head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil. He snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel. I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me coming.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. How are you today? Hi there. Let's actually see. There we go. Hi. How we doing? Trying to make sure that it's watering my mouth. Or am I just speaking too low? Am I speaking too low for you? Maybe if I move the mic a little bit over here? No? No, you don't. No, you don't want to respond. Okay, hang on. Hang on. You know, being a VTuber is something. Why does this never stay on? Is that okay? So that's just something I'm gonna have to like see. Okay. There we go. Now my mouth is moving when I talk. Crazy. I'm not inside your brain and like telepathy. That is not what's happening here. Oh my goodness, you know, life is weird. What? God. Breathing is a thing. Hi, Itachi. We didn't get to finish you. I should probably turn on the music back on. Here we go. I like how Kick says that I've been streaming for 6 hours and 36 minutes. That's not true. That's not true. Oh God, coughing. My allergies are so bad right now. I'm being attacked.
Just keep buying everything, see you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my
Don't mind me, I'm just dying. It's fine, I need water.
I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate, think I could change my mind, maybe elevate.
And how are you? I hope you're not dying like me.
Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young one, yeah, that's all great, but I also wanna be
Okay.
okay. Living life is
Where's
doing
my
lots of
tablet?
cocaine. Wait, no,
I need that.
no shame. Wait, no, sleeping in on Sundays.
Just a little bit, you know, having a drawing tablet. You might need it if, you know, art. I mean, not everybody uses a tablet, but I sure heck can do.
So many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, you can do what you want. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray.
Alright,
All I need are some better days.
there we go.
All I need
I have tablet day
is all I want, and I pray.
and a boot. Yeah.
Not okay. All I want, and I pray. All I need are some better days. Yeah. All I need are some better days. 'Cause all I want, and I pray. I believe in the better days.
Hello, my lovely. Hello, hello. Hi. We have things to do. We need to finish Itachi's birthday challenge thingy because I didn't finish it last stream somehow. I don't know how that happened. Whatever. And then we are carrying on with another drawing. Fun. So, shall we get the show on the road? I still need to finish shading him, and then I need to finish like the actual like template. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Isn't he cute? Isn't he so cute? He's so handsome. Look at that boy. Look at that guy. Best boy. Best boy indeed. Well, next to Pistachio. That's the best boy. Hi, baby. Okay, so I got, you know, Pistachio and I had a nap together. We cuddled. Apparently I had trouble with the mouth. Yes. Yes, I did. I'm trying to have it so, like, the mouth moves when I'm talking. And I didn't know how to do that before. And now there's a setting that I have to, like, turn on every single time. But sometimes I just forget. But Yeah. Hi. You know, speaking telepathy, like, straight into your brain, it gets exhausting after a while. So I thought, maybe my mouth should open sometimes. I don't know. Oh, I need to fix that. I mean, I always have mouth trouble. My mouth sometimes gets me in trouble. If I could monitor my VTuber more, like on like a secondary screen, it would be a whole lot easier. But I can't, because I don't have a second screen. All I have is my laptop and a tablet, and I cannot monitor her on that. But that's okay. That's alright. We do what we can. You gonna listen to stream while you snooze? Ooh. Alright, you relax, you snooze it up. We're just gonna be finishing Itachi here. I didn't get to finish. Normally I could finish the entire template, but I don't know what was happening last stream. I don't know. I blame everything on stubbing my toe. Even though that was like several hours late, still. My toe still hurt. Like, I was trying to like sit, because I sit, you know, crisscross applesauce, you know? And it's more comfortable with my right leg under my left leg. However, my right toe is the one that got stabbed. Oh my god, greatness. Hello. Hello, lovely. Hi. I am drawing the boy. The boy. Good morning, man. How are you doing? Oh, seems a little bit bigger. So we're finishing up shading Itachi here. Then I had to make the rest of his template, because this is what people are going to see for the art challenge. Ooh. And then we'll be on to working on a different drawing with Aiden, Puddin, and Yuki, which I'm excited for. They're all going to be wearing summer outfits. And I'm really excited for Yuki's outfit. Like, really, really excited. She's going to be so pretty. It's going to be something like I've never drawn on her before. You, when making a one joke, even though if it's really what... I feel like I had a stroke when I wrote that. You okay? Just did morning washing. Good job. It's such a pain. Oh, I'm sorry. But you're gonna art? Yes. You rest that. You rest those bones. You rest those muscles. And you draw. You okay? Okay, good. That's all I'm concerned about is just making sure that you're okay. I don't know what you said, but I'm glad you're okay. Alright. We are shading the boy. When you're okay, you're okay. You are you when you're okay. I feel like that's most people. People tend to be themselves when they're okay. Because when they're not okay, you can't trust them. Yay! He wasn't well ill yesterday. Oh, well. Hopefully it's all going on the way up because, oof, I've been worried for y'all. So a random kid just took your phone? Yeah, totally. Like your brother or, you know, like your little brother. Like, oh man. God, those little brothers always be taking phones. Am I right, everybody? Well, y'all been in my thoughts. You're the youngest? What do you mean? Well. Huh. Most of the time when people say, sorry, JK, that was like my, like some random kid, like, or my brother or something. It's normally just to prevent that they were just saying something silly. I've been on the internet a long time. I've gotten so many of those messages of like, sorry, random kid got my phone. Oh, my brother did this. Classic. That's not right. Alright, shading those leggies. Can't see anything. Okay, I want to make this darker so I can see what the heck I'm doing. No, I'm going to turn up the lift so I can see what the heck I'm doing. There we go. Oh, that's huge. I wasn't paying attention. It's really awkward. No, I'm not even gonna finish. Shut it. Okay, there we go. Whew. Sometimes you just have to stop yourself from saying something real stupid. Or there's just like other times where it's just like, I'm gonna go to hell for saying that joke. A very large carrot. Carrots are delicious. Having a large carrot, that's pretty lucky. You can get a lot from a large carrot. A lot of meals. Okay, but when you have a carrot, do you peel the skin or do you keep the skin on the carrot? That goes for everybody. Do you peel the carrot or do you keep the skin on? What's Pistachio's favorite fruit? What is your favorite fruit, Pistachio? He likes so many fruits. I mean, like, we have bananas, like, every day. Well, not every day, but every other day. So he really likes bananas. Hi, Max. Mostly dirt on it for extra protein. Nice. What is your favorite fruit, Pistachio? Do you like dragon fruits? Because then you could be like, I'm a dragon, roar. Yeah. Or do you like, I mean, you love bananas. Like, Pistachio even has, like, a song for bananas. Because anytime we have bananas, it goes, go bananas, go bananas. Go bananas, go bananas. Like, that's a song. So, I'd say bananas. But he loves all kinds of fruits, huh? Doing some art, have fun with your art. Alright, and you said that you peel them. Yeah, like when I was growing up, all I knew was peeled carrots. And then I dated somebody who didn't. And then he didn't peel. You just ate a banana? Nice. And then I had it, and they're like, it wasn't bad. Like, I don't mind either. Either is fine. Peeled or not peeled. Yeah, you really stick it to the man eating those bananas. Yeah. Yeah. You are showing them. Why they would need to know those, unless, like, you are depriving me of my free speech. This is what it's like that you are doing to me. And then you eat the banana. Like, that's... Maybe I'm not, like, a protester, so I don't really know the point, but yeah, you show them. Or are you just trying to become, like, a lobbyist? Snoozing time is every time you get sick. That's understandable. No, you just do it for fun. I mean, you could just become a lobbyist. Get a lot of money. I don't want to. That was me gagging on the idea of that. Alright, I like the random blue. Even though it's not gonna be blue. And there we go. And then 20. Yeah. Because you're the Lich King. Ah! Nice to meet you, Lich. Your design is very cool. You are the OC art god? What am I? I'm I don't know who I am. Autosave. Autosave. You just hit yourself in the head. Don't do that. Don't do that. Webcomic art god? I don't know about that. I feel like my art is also good than my webcomics. I mean, my webcomics are great. What? Bro, don't hit yourself in the head, you goose. You knock yourself unconscious, well, at least I get a free view. So, then you won't leave. Guess who's doing their webcomic soon? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You're doing webcomic soon. I know that Max has a couple ideas for comics. I'm not gonna be the only webcomic god anymore. I'm so glad that I'm polytheistic. Alright, I'm gonna save and then we'll start doing the template. I need to like bring up an old template. Hang on, I need to mute myself. I need to blow my nose. Hi. Oh my god, my allergies are so bad. My allergies were really bad yesterday, or on Sunday, I guess. On Sunday, like, they were so bad. So bad. Let's open up the Zen one so I can figure out what the heck I did. You never liked Da Vinci? Why? May I know why? No judge. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we gotta make it. I'm vibing green. Put all of this on. Boop. And then a new folder. Alright. I'm gonna do, okay. Squares, or those are rectangles. Shut up. No fill. That's not thick enough. Honestly, who gives a fuck about Mona Lisa? She's just a painting of a woman, that's it. Well, it's the... I think the impressive thing is the fact that he tried to do it all by memory. In the parts that he could not remember, he put himself into. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool to have the wherewithal of wanting to, you know, the wherewithal to actually do a portrait like that. No, it was like, everybody knows that Mona Lisa, like, the woman wasn't supposed to be famous. It was just a painting of a woman. That, I think it wasn't it a woman that, like, he, like, it was like a passerby or something, like, she wanted a portrait of herself. It's perfectly fine that you don't like his style. It's understandable. There are, you know... I just like his brain, like... Just to know, like, how his brain was. Wasn't he also ambidextrous? I'm pretty sure he was ambidextrous. Why do I want to be thicker. I don't like saying Van Gogh's name because us Americans say it the incorrect way, and I never remember how to actually say his name. Using the pop art. Pop art's fun. I just like the fact with, like, Da Vinci's, like, he was more than just art. Like, he used his art and then also used it for inventions and stuff. Like, his brain was intense. Like, that's, like, one of those, like, you know, when they say, like, who's a person, alive or dead, you would like to meet so you could pick their brain. Definitely his brain. Of, like, what are all the other possibilities of things that he had. Plus, one of my favorite things is showing, like, his old workbooks, and there are cat paw prints on it. So he was a cat man, and we love when men are cat men. Like, we stand a cat man. Like what, Van Gogh? Well, that's not how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. It's like Van Gogh or something like that. But I like saying Van Gogh better. It sounds Van Gogh. Alright, Itachi, you gotta move your butt. Itachi, that's who he is. I want to move him over a little bit, then move that line over a little bit so people have more room. Move your butt, Itachi! Thank you, jeez. A little bit more. There we go. Sometimes traveler, hey, what's your name, Van Gogh? There's no Van in this time, you silly goose. Ah. That sounded so mean at the fake laugh. Oh my god, my eyeballs are itchy. My allergies, I swear. You really need to join an art challenge? Draw the boy! Draw the boy! Like, the boy! Like, there's Haruto, and then there's Itachi. The boy. Like, because we had to wait all the way until September for the Pier Boy. Okay? We have to wait all the way until September. Yeah. Okay, let's make the canvas a little bit bigger so I can have room for his name and stuff. But I can't help, actually it was my choice, but I can't help when Haruto was born. I wanted to make him a Virgo. It was very important for me to make him a Virgo. Although, you know, he doesn't match any other sign. He's like a perfect Virgo, especially because there is a certain somebody who's a Scorpio, and those are the most compatible signs. Not that they are dating, but they just happen to be really compatible. They're not, it's not dating. Itachi, you didn't hear that. They're not, Itachi's a Cancer. That's really cute. Also, I'm sorry, I'm very snuffly right now. My allergies are so bad. Yo, what are we doing? Well, Justy, we are working on our art challenge. This is my character Itachi, one of our most beloved characters of my various copious amounts of characters, and it is his birthday in July. And what I like to do is 2 weeks before they have a birthday, I like to do an art challenge where people draw my character in their style. It does not matter what medium you use, what's your skill level. I love all type of art. So that is what we're doing. I'm currently making the template so people can look at that. Thank you, Justy FPS, for the follow. But yeah, right now I'm just making the template. I'm going to be posting it on my Discord after this stream, you know, in like 5 hours. And then I'll be posting it on Twitter and everything else tomorrow. That's cool, that's cool. Ooh, you got OC July birthdays too? Yeah, I have 2 character birthdays. Plus my own. But 2 character birthdays for July. Itachi is... I really like that green. Ooh, that's a pretty green. Isn't that pretty green? I want to move this over a little bit more. Oh, absolutely. I hope you reach the 75. Good luck with that. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I have 2 characters. Itachi is on July 1st, and then Aiden is on July 23rd. Aiden was almost on July 15th, mostly because I wanted to really piss people off, because, you know, that's like known as like the anime golden birthday, right? There are so many like god tier anime characters on July 15th, and I wanted my trans character to be on there, but then I was like, I don't want 2 Cancer characters, and Aiden just went like Leo vibes for me, and so I needed her to be a Leo. I needed a little Leo because I'm a Leo, and I'm just like me and Aiden, where I love her, but I did kind of just want her to be on the like the iconic birthday, just to piss people off, because they're just like, how dare you, because that's like the same birthday as like Ichigo and like Izuku and who else. There's a lot of anime characters that are like main characters. It's definitely the main character birthday is July 15th. Why is it July 15th? I don't know. I don't know who started it. Who else? There are more characters that have a birthday on July 15th. But I was just like, I already have a Cancer. You. And then I was just like, you know what? Aiden gives me Leo vibes. I need a Leo because I used to have Leos. Riku used to be a Leo, but now she's a Leo Virgo cusp. Not my favorite sign. That is a battle sign. You ever wanna, if you ever, like, except for, you know, her trauma, but if you ever wanted to know why Riku acts like that, you know, like that, she is a Leo Virgo cusp, and those are fighting signs. I have dated a couple of Virgos, and look, I'm not a person who dates based off signs, but the handful of Virgos that I have dated was not a good idea. So I will never date another Virgo. Give me a Sagittarius, I'm ready. I need a Sagittarius in my life, please. Thank you. Oh man, all of those are in July. That's so fun. July birthdays are fun. Oh yeah, not to mention, July is also my mama's birthday month, so July is a very important month for us. Also, in my opinion, July has the best birthstone. So, yeah. And it also contains, like, the best signs. Well, besides Sagittarius, because I love Sagittariuses. But, you know, Cancer and Leos. Best signs. Well, I also love Geminis, but they're freaking crazy. That's just me and my toxic behavior. Alright. We'll just type. Okay. Let's. Alright. My style. When's Mama Choco's birthday? Her birthday is July 12th. Don't be. Should I dox my mother? Yeah, she's gonna be 51. Your style. Just in case you needed to know where to go. Oh, I made this italicized. I'll make it italicized. Should I make it or should I make it bold? Because Itachi is a man. Not that you're not a man, Zen. Well, technically you're not because you're still baby. Itachi actually is a legal man. But, you know, I'm gonna shut up. Bold it. Bold. And then underline. Bold. Underline. I was actually supposed to be born in August, but I was basically just like, hold my beer, I'm ready. I was like, I am deciding when I'm coming out. I would have been a Leo regardless, but like a July Leo versus an August Leo. Could never with those August Leos. There's nothing wrong with August Leos. But July Leos are just better, in my opinion. Just like how like a June Gemini is so much better than a May June Gemini. That was really mean, but also. Oh, hi! Ryan, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope I said that right. We are currently working on our art challenge for people to participate in. I'll be posting this on the Discord after this stream, and then we'll be posting it on the rest of the internet for later. Drama, OC, and your style. That's right. That's what we're here for. Drama, OC, and your style. Woo. Roar. And then we underline it because I like underlining things. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. And then we gotta do. I want to use this gamer font so badly. Wait, OC drawing? Yes, OC drawing. You can't snooze? You want to stay and listen? Oh, buddy. Give you a minute. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Can I use this font, please? I want to use it. I want to use it for Itachi. That looks so cool. Maybe we make it white. Or like a, ooh, what about like a light color? I love it. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. And underline it. I love it. That just makes like this like look so boring. I kind of want to change the color of this too. Should that be white? Yeah, it looks better white. Those don't need to be white. Who cares about me? You though, you're very important. Where send picture of your OC? If you drew it, then it will go into the Your Art channel. If it's of your own OC, then absolutely. Well, not John, but you made it. Well, that's still fine. If it's still art, then it goes into that. If it's, you know, I don't know. If it's art related, it goes in that. If you can't really figure out where to go, then just put it in there. It doesn't matter. I'm not that strict as to where people. I literally post outside of the channels all the time. Yes, it's my server, but also like, you know, I should be more organized. But I'm like, no, my stuffed animals are cute. Look at them. I never post where they're supposed to go. Because I'm like, look at them. Look how cute they are. Look how cute Itachi is. Sorry, I got distracted. He's cute. Alright, so it's gonna be due on, I think it's July 3rd. Let me double check that. What's the name? Name of what? Is it in your art channel? For what exactly? Yes, that is July 3rd. Oh, not that font. Not the velocity font. Let's do this one. Your OC, yes, go into the Your Art channel. Due July 3rd. What if I made it crooked? Would you guys hate me if I made it crooked? I just feel like it like fits Itachi, like making it crooked. We gotta change things up, you know? Maybe we use a different font. Ooh. Alright, I'll check it out in a moment. I can't do that anymore. It has to be different streams because fuck Twitch. Anyway. This is not a time to be mean about Twitch right now. Even though it can be, if anybody wants to talk bad about Twitch. Bring it up. Bring it on over. So I'm pretty sure, okay, so I'm pretty sure I stream on Kick on Mondays, right? That seems like the thing of just like to Kick Okay. Yeah, it will be a Monday. Stream. Kick July 3rd. Twitch would be July 4th. Okay, after I finish like this corner, I'll check out what you posted. And then it's 6 p.m. Wait, no. How do I do it? I always forget how to do this. This is the 5th time? We've done this 5 times. Well, this is going to be the 5th time. Okay, that's how I do it. 6/9 p.m. PST/EST. There's hair in my eye. Doesn't go there. Doesn't belong there. But if I make it like bold. Bold. Ooh, yes. And then, ooh, what if we did bold? You know, it's all about design. I gotta figure things out. Gotta make sure that it looks appealing. What are we gonna do on the sides? You know how on Zen's I did like roses? What did we do for Itachi? Now I don't want this to be crooked. Because I don't have room. Go over here for a moment. I want this. There we go. Can't see. Leave. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a moment. Not that anybody said anything, but I was just like, wait, I didn't look at chat. Oopsie doodle. What if I, instead of having it centered, have it over here? Have it over here. Have it over here. There we go. I like that. What if I bold it? What if I underline it? Ooh, yes. There we go. I want this like in the middle so it's like showing that both times. There we go. That's cute. Okay. Then I'll put my socials in a moment. I'll check out what you sent me. On my way. Oh. Fun. A hamster. We love a hamster. Very neat. It always makes me scared when, like, someone, like, types my name and it's just like, what did I do? Why did you say my name? No one says my name. Ugh. Like, everybody calls me, like, different nicknames. But when they say, like, my name, I'm like, what did I do? Am I in trouble? Did I hurt you? I'm sorry. I'm streaming, Goose. Friends just, like, talk to me. And I'm like, I'm gonna literally type what I just said. Literally sent the I'm streaming. Okay, and then I need my soul. I feel like this just needs to go out more, right? Like, it's just not. Like, because it feels so cluttered over here, and then, like, over there is just not going to be big enough for my socials because I have so many social medias that people need to follow. Ew. Then we have more room for, like, fun stuff. Whatever I want to put there. I don't know what I want to put there. Maybe I could find a brush. Ooh. What if we find, like, a gamer kind of brush? That'd be fun. That looks so much better. It's less cluttered. Oh my god, I can breathe. Ugh. That'd be kind of fun, a gamer brush. I feel like I know it's uneven. I know it's uneven. I'm very upset about it, but I'm not fixing it. Okay, what are my socials? I'm just like, my socials, and I'm just like, what do I have? Oh yeah, Twitch, Insta, Twitter. Cool. You know what? This time Kick's going on top, because fuck Twitch. That's the same you know, you can't really see if you're typing in the same color. I meant to write Twitch. I can't see what I'm typing. I'm probably making all the mistakes. I need you. And then we shrink. Excuse me, goodness sake, hiccups. Is that right? Yes. You're too close. Leave me alone. What if I extended the canvas a little bit more to over here? There we go. And then we can have it kissing over here. And now it looks less uneven. Okay, I want a brush. Ooh, thankfully the thing is already open. I want a brush. I don't know what kind of brush I want, but I want a brush. Hi, Mikey. How you doing, Bubba? Are you being a businessman? He's more like holding my tissues. Not holding the used tissues. That'd be yucky. But he's holding my tissues. that I need for later. He's keeping him safe because he's like, Mom, you're gonna need this. Why would I need him, Mikey? He's just like, you're probably gonna cry at some point. Honestly, probably. Here, get a good look at Itachi. Look how cute he is. Observe him. Understand how freaking adorable he is. You know, he got the scruffy scruff. You got the eye scar. Don't forget the spiky boys. You know. Draw him. Alright, what if I just type in, like, gamer? What does I get? Chairs, I get hanging out. That's a very cute pose. I need brushes, though. I don't want chairs. Brush. No okay. Any materials? No. Okay, so gamer, not good. Video game. That's kind of cute. It has a bunch of controllers. That's adorable. Oh, it has controllers. It has a thing. It has discs. It has, I think it has, what is that? It's supposed to be like a memory card or something? I don't know. That's cute. I'm downloading it. Oh, this person has strawberries. Not that I need strawberries. Sorry, guys. I know how to draw a strawberry. Oh, they have really cute pumpkins. I might... Shh. I might get it. You know, it doesn't hurt to get more materials. They're really cute and I want them. And then I downloaded them. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, video game. Game? What if I just type in game? Oh, that costs money. I can't afford that. No, thank you. Okay, I gotta mark 3 because we got level up. I mean, technically it's his birthday, so he is leveling up. Even though I don't have them age until I say so. But you know. Oh, this one's cute! Oh, this one has cute controllers on it, and like A, B, and up and down. Oh, that one's cute too. That one has headphones. Okay, I'm just downloading a bunch of things. We're just gonna have like a brush haul in a moment. Welcome to my Clip Studio Paint brush haul. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hang on. Fun and games. I do like this. This is very cute. I like the headphones. Okay, is there anything else? I already have that one. Okay, good. No more! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh. Accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Please don't open up another clip. Oh boy. The corner of your table hit your head, punch it back! Don't do that, you'll hurt your hand. Alright, welcome to my brush haul. I may not have remembered the creators' names that did any of these brushes. Oops. Probably should have wrote that down if I was a good streamer, but I'm not. So this one is a material, so it's not a brush. But I thought it was really cute. all that. Little controllers, little discs, and little, like, a memory card? It is a memory card! Oh my god, that's adorable. That's cute. I like that. I also found pumpkins. This has nothing related to Itachi, but I thought they were really cute. Gonna like, that's a good idea. Your poor little head. Look at the pumpkins. This has nothing to do with Itachi. I just thought these were cute. These are pumpkins. Maybe we'll actually do a Halloween series that I actually finish, right, guys? We don't talk about the series I didn't finish. We don't. Okay, this one is a brush, so let me get my decoration brush out. That's for Halloween. Halloween's every day in Choco Ichigo World. I mean, have you met Kagami? Can we download these two brushes? Or put them into my brush holster? My arsenal! Oh yeah, I forgot. Clip Studio hates it when I transfer brushes over while I'm streaming. Tough titties. Oh wait, is this the material? Oh, that's the material. Okay. Let's do the material first. And then we'll do the brushes. Oh my god, this one's so cute. I like the remote because Itachi really does like watching TV too. This one's really cute. I like the little extra like squares and triangles and X's and stuff and the Y's like as like a game controller. That's adorable. Okay, the other one, last one, is a brush. Which I do sometimes prefer using oh my god, that is so cute. Oh my god. You know, this could be a really handy brush, like when like Itachi's like having like a strategic moment and it's like simulating gamer brain. This one's really cute. I might use this. I don't know, I really like this one too. Not the pumpkins. That's Kagami. I like this one, but I don't know if I vibe with it that much. For this drawing at least. So, no thank you. Pumpkins, no. This is Kagami's brother, not Kagami. Although, you know, Itachi does like Halloween, but not as much as Kagami. I don't think there's anybody who loves Halloween as much as Kagami. And there is this one, but I think I might go after the brush. Just because I have more free will. And like, can I change the color? Okay, no. But I would be able to change the color through these. So let's use this. Kind of like how I did with Zen, like there's like roses. I like how Zen's is all fancy with flowers and I'm just giving like gamer boy over here. Okay, maybe I just want to do like one thing at a time. Okay. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the controller, give me that. It's going to be on its own layer. I think it will work like that. Okay, yes, it does. Because I wanted to, like, rotate things. And then, I don't think I'm going to do the memory card, although it's cute, but I do like the up and down. That. That. Ooh, and then we can like change the colors to like A and B. I'm on the wrong layer. What's my biggest fear? Failure. And fire. Failure and fire. Mostly failure, though. Woo! What would Itachi's biggest fear be? Losing his family. Oops. Anything happening to Kagami. That's literally his biggest fear, is anything happening to Kagami. And then she becomes a crime-fighting doll, and he's like, great. He does his best to keep his sister safe, and then he's just like, and now you're a crime-fighting doll. Love that. Thanks, sis. The anxiety just really, really helps. And she's just like, tee. That is a fun thinking of your character's biggest fears. Whose biggest fear do you want to know? We've kind of done this before, but you know, sometimes my brain changes. Make some of the controllers like different colors. Like, maybe not. Maybe I'll just make them like a teal. Ooh, I do like that color. That color is pretty. Okay, let me merge. We're merging. Not that bright, is it? Also, I don't like how... Move it back. Move it back. I also don't like that one. I'll keep that one, but I didn't like that bottom one. Sorry, guy. You have one classmate who doesn't give a food if he fails, like, his lowest grade in the class. There are some people like that. There are some people who are like that. New Mocha is up. Oh my god, I'm busy. I can't simp right now. I'll simp in a moment, okay? We got, like, Itachi to deal with. I don't like how this is upside down. It was kind of cute, and then I realized I hated it. There we go. Actually, no. Missed one.
Can I move you, please? Why can't I move you, Uwu? I want to move you. Please move. Why not? Here we go.
Well, if I talk like that all the time, you think I'd get more followers? Why are y'all up there now? Did I put them up there? go. Okay, now it's better. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she likes Q too? Okay, I'll look at it after I'm done with the controllers. And then we'll continue on with whatever the heck we're doing. Do I like that? I mean, they're kind of cute, but I feel like they're like something. I don't know. Ooh, a bug. Ooh, that's better. Goodness sakes, hiccups. Okay.
I wanna look. I wanna see Mocha. I wanna see.
Oh, little baby. With the water gun and the floaties. Eh. Where's the Miriam? There she is. Okay, I'm not allowed to simp that one, but I'm gonna like mop it. You know, that's what I say of like, I cannot simp out with this character because obviously they are a child and simping is weird, but I want to act like a mom and I want to give them a juice box. That's what I call it. You mop the character. I don't know why I named it that, but that's what it is. You mop. You can simp yours, I'm gonna simp. Bitch, cute little butt, I'm gonna simp. Why am I so weird? I had sugar. I had ice cream. And it was my favorite ice cream too, so I'm like, go. I was like so tired the other stream, and I'm just like, and now you get this. Now you get this guy. This guy, me, yes. I is guy. I don't really care if people call me guy. That's fine. It is me. What flavor? Mint chocolate chip. That's my favorite ice cream. Next would be... I don't even know. It's canon that she never learned how to really swim until like age 10. Aww. Sweet baby. I still don't really know how to swim that well. My dad tried teaching me and then he almost drowned me, so that was fun. Sometimes I question if it was on accident or not. What? We don't need to trauma dump tonight. No, we did that last week. Oh, what if we do like the little arrow things, like pointing? Like,
My style. Your style. Yeah.
this doesn't need to be here. I realize I always keep that tab open when I don't need it. It has to be so annoying to look at. Just like close your freaking tabs and I'm like, you look at my tabs. You look at my tabs, damn it. Of course, I say all of this, and then there's people that have like 5 billion things on their screen, and like their screens are so cluttered that you can't even like see or like focus on the game they're playing. And it's just like, where the hell am I supposed to look? Is that just me being old? Is that just me being old and like cranky? Because there are some people out there that just have such cluttered streams, and I'm like, what? My ADHD ass can't focus on anything. What am I supposed to be looking at? Is that just me being old? A little bit. A little bit. That's, yeah. Big oof, am I right? Big oof. Come hither. I hate when I grab the stupid anchor instead of the thing that I want. There we go. Okay. We got the A's. A. A. I'm gonna make these red. I think that's fun. No, it needs to be red, red. Red, red. Why am I so weird? It wants to drag me down? Oh no. Where is it gonna take me? It can't drag me to hell. I'm already there. I live in Arizona. What's further than hell? I don't want to do the bees yet. I was kind of wanting to do these next. I don't want to do the bees. I want to do the... God, why am I so done? What is this? Who are you? Oh. The void. To the void, to the void, to the endless void. Na, 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 na. It's Andy Black. It's a good song. Oh no, that song's in my head because I sang it and now my brain's just like... That's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. I don't know if I need that guy. maybe. I need that guy. Maybe. Meow, meow, meow. No, I don't. I don't need that one. I want the bee though. Buzz. You never listened to Andy Black? Like, okay, I know that everybody, like, wouldn't be into, like, Black Veil Brides. It's my all-time favorite band. But if you ever listen to Andy Black, it's much more of, like, pop sound. I highly suggest. Because it's so good. Like, there's 2 albums. There's Shadow Side, which is gorgeous, and then Ghost of Ohio, which is also amazing. Highly suggest. That's cute. Alright, I like it. It has that little gamer touch. Ooh, I wonder what little decorations we'll do when... Ooh, we could do, like, science decorations when it's Aiden. Ooh, okay, I'm planning, like, a month ahead. Aiden's birthday isn't for, like, another month. But, technically, you know, we'll be doing... When would we be doing Aiden's? The start of Aiden's thingy? Okay, Aiden's birthday's on the 23rd, so we would start doing it the 10th? The 7th or the 10th? Oh. Oh, okay. We'd probably do the 10th. I would give everybody like a week. Kind of like how I did Zen. And then we would have the stream on the 24th. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing a crinkling of a bag. So, because I don't like pouring drinks in bottles because I'm extremely clumsy, I have to put a shower cap around the can that I'm drinking from, and then I put a hair tie around it to keep the shower cap on there so ants don't crawl in my drink. And that is what I do. So you hear all that random crinkling? Yeah, it's that. This is cute. I like this. Does this make you excited to draw Itachi? That's the question. Does this make you excited to draw Itachi? Are you hyped? Are you pumped? Maybe make this a little bit big. Excuse me, a little bit bigger. Does I have more room over here now? Yay. Like, because, like, it kind of just showcased, like, his personality. Like, he's a gamer boy, which he is. It doesn't really showcase, like, you know, his muscles or whatever. But gamer boy. If you saw this on your feed and you were like, whoa, would this catch your attention and want to do an art challenge of a character that you know, supposedly, like, never drew before? You're just scrolling on your feed and you're like, whoa, cute boy. Because I would. I would be like, whoa, boy, cute. And I would. Looks very fun. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's all that matters. You hear that, Itachi? You're cute. I was talking about that earlier of how, like, in the Choco Ichigo universe, like, people really don't look twice. 2 a.m. going to sleep? Alright, you sleep well, my friends. People in the Choco Ichigo universe, they really don't, like, look twice at Itachi. Like, yeah, he's, like, dated people. I never really thought about, like, Itachi's, like, dating life. I never thought about that. But I'm like, he's had to, like, date people and, like, you know, do all of that. And then, after his, bad boy days, because if you didn't know, Itachi had a bad boy, a couple of bad boy years. You know, trauma does that to you. he kind of slowed down with dating, mostly just focused on work because that's what he does. I feel like Itachi has a very addictive personality. Like, he definitely, like, hyperfixates on things. Like, you know, when it came to partying, he's just like, all he could think about was partying, and now that all he does is work, all he can think about is work. So he's definitely, like, that kind of oriented mind person. But, like, people, like, don't really look twice at Itachi. Like, yeah, he's, like, you know, they notice that, like, he's cute, but, like, they just are not drawn to him as, like, you know, they're drawn to, like, Zen, because look how gorgeous he is. He's pretty. Like, wow. But, like, everybody in real life, you know, y'all and, like, other people who are, you know, who enjoy Choco Ichigo have a crush on Itachi. Itachi is so many people's favorite characters. So many. Like, I'm pretty sure that he's, like, my mom's favorite character. My friend Benta, who's the person who did my first ever fan art, it's his favorite character, and he's like, Itachi is me! Like, it's so cute. And then one of my friends is actually slowly learning my characters' names. I was so impressed. I showed them that drawing of Miriam I did, like the tester, that I did for the Clip Studio thing. And they're like, wow, she's so cute. Couldn't remember her name, but they remembered Kingston's name. And I'm like, you remembered Kingston's name? Kingston's name? Wow. And like, isn't that Kingston's daughter? And I'm like, you remembered Kingston's name? I'm so proud of you. But yeah, like, even they like him, like, who doesn't really express that much interest in my art, likes Itachi. Like, so many people love Itachi. I think that's funny. That dynamic right there is just so funny to me. I mean, who wouldn't like him? He's so cute.
It is a little boop.
Plus, it's the scar. I know it's the scar, you know. Look at that bad boy with a scar. Yeah, I haven't really thought about what Kagami's gonna do for Itachi for his birthday. Does Itachi get... No, he would get birthday art instead of a comic. Yeah, because it's on a... I mean, I guess I could do a comic for that Saturday. I don't know. Because they would be at summer camp. That's the thing. They would be at summer camp. Ooh, should we have a summer camp related thing for Itachi? Like, celebrate Itachi's birthday at summer camp? Oh, wait. That would be so cute. They have to do something for his birthday at summer camp. What would they do? They would have to hide it from him, right? Like, you know, they had to make it a surprise. Kagami would 100% be on top of that. Because Kagami is such, like, a party planner. Alright. Let's start a new drawing. I have to remember to actually export that thing. I don't like exporting drawings when I'm live because it slows down my computer a lot. Okay, this drawing I've been kind of excited for, mostly just for Yuki's outfit, because I think Yuki is gonna look gorgeous. She's like wearing like a jumpsuit. I was also just like, I want to draw put in a romper. I don't know what the romper is gonna look like, but I wanted to draw put it in a romper. Like, I had the mightiest need for put in a romper. And even just in a dress, but romper, jumpsuit, yeah. You're no longer sick, you're gonna rest? Absolutely, please rest. Because even if you're not feeling, like, sick or stuff, you still need to rest your body because it's still healing. Regardless. we go. But I saw this like really pretty jumpsuit when I was looking up like summer outfits. And I saw this like jumpsuit, and it was like a really pretty like orange jumpsuit or something like that. But then I was thinking we could make it blue. Like this part of the jumpsuit, like right on her chest, would be like blue and white stripes, and the rest will be like long blue, you know, long blue jumpsuit. Gonna look gorgeous. I don't know what Puddin's romper is gonna look like. I don't know yet. And then Aiden, I think, is just gonna be wearing like a floral, pretty, like maybe like a yellow, like a purple and yellow dress. I'm vibing purple on her. Earlier, fever would go up and down like it was making recovery. Oof. Oof. That sucks. Fevers are awful. Fevers are not fun. Who do I want to start with? Maybe I'll start with Aiden. Like, I'm really excited to draw Yuki, but the fact that I'm excited to draw her kind of makes me, like, not want to do it yet, because I'm just so excited. So maybe I'll go. Not that I'm not excited to draw you, Aiden. I love you, my beautiful baby. However, it gives me time to think about what Puddin's romper is going to look like, because I'm not completely sure yet. I think I kind of want, like, a vest-type vibe. So, like, the buttons go down, and, like, a vest. Maybe a shorter vest. Like, a vest here. And then romper. Maybe it has, like, a tie in the front. Maybe a bow. Do you want a bow? Aww. What the heck is paracetamol? I don't know what that is. I normally just take ibuprofen. Or just have plenty of fluids. Just drink a lot of citrus and water. And tea. It's a painkiller? I don't know what that is. Is it like ibuprofen? Now I gotta know what this is. You tell me medication, I'm like, I don't know what that is. Oh, acetaminophen. That's what we call it. Oh, YouTube just crashed. Acetaminophen. That's Tylenol. See, I know acetaminophen before I knew paracetamol. Acetaminophen is Tylenol. So it's not ibuprofen. Ibuprofen's a little bit different. Yeah, ibuprofen more so goes after, like, I don't take Advil, I just take straight up, like, ibuprofen. But I like ibuprofen for fevers. When I have, like, my knee surgery and stuff, and, like, you know, you get fevers and stuff with surgery and, like, all this other stuff, I have, like, high, like, just, like, really intense painkillers. Did nothing for me. Took a, like, a little bit of a higher level of ibuprofen. Didn't feel anything. Felt great. Now you're not sick. You're extra hungry. Oh, boy. Pretty, pretty, pretty girl. Pretty, pretty, pretty girl. Why do I always treat like Eden as if she's a bird? Eden, are you a bird? I bet Eden likes birds. Eden likes everything. Eden's just fun. Eden's just cute. Like, Aiden's just definitely one of those people that, like, everybody just wants to be friends with. It especially helps because, like, she's super intelligent, so she just knows, like, a little bit of anything, so she could, like, get along with anybody. Nice to see... Hey. Yeah. I can't stream on Kick and Twitch at the same time, and I know that some people have issues with going on Kick, so I have... so I stream on YouTube when I'm streaming on Kick. Because Twitch doesn't like people simultaneously streaming anymore. Dumb, but whatever. So yeah, I'm on YouTube. On days when I'm streaming on Kick, I'm on YouTube as well. A good movie you don't use. It's not Kick as in K-I-K. That's an entirely different thing. Kick as in, you know, kicking a ball. That Kick, I'm surprised is still alive. It's apparently really, 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 really predatory on there. I used to be on Kick all the time. Oh my god. That was my teenage years. Don't go on there. Anybody, don't go on the Kick app as in like K-I-K. You heard a YouTube video about Kick? Yeah. It's like only like 7 months old now. My thumbnail? Yeah. There's a lot of people been talking about it. Didn't watch it though. Understandable. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of people, you know, either complain about it or they're just like, get over here now. I like it. I like how supportive people are a part of it. Yeah, there may be some sketchy things behind it, but if they make it work, then make it work. If it's just a cash grab and they run, well, at least I made some money from it. That's kind of my opinion. I don't think so. I think they're good for a while. I hate that people call it a gambling site. That's annoying. I was watching a video today, and it was talking about how this, like, disgusting family channel is now streaming on Kick, which, whatever, they're allowed to. That's fine. Get your bag, whatever. You need it to pay off all your lawsuits anyway. But they were, like, condoning, or, like, you know, not condoning, basically just demeaning Kick because, you know, people are allowed to show gambling streams and do all the gambling stuff on Kick. And they're, like, basically just saying, I mean, they're allowed to have their opinions. There are downfalls to gambling streams. I don't really see how it's a problem as long as somebody has, like, a warning, kind of like how commercials do, of saying, like, if you're addicted to gambling, please call this number, please do this. Like, I would like to have it, like, you know, there's a warning before going onto a gambling stream. That's my one suggestion for Kick the Hell. I don't know if they have that or not. But if they were to have it, I would like to have that. Other than that, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with gambling streams because they can be fun. I like watching people, like, do, like, scratchers and stuff on TikTok. I find it fun. It doesn't make me, because I'm not an addictive personality. I know there's other people out there that are addictive personalities that are like, oh man, I want to do scratch cards now. I want to do, like, you know, I get that. I'm not one of those people, so, like, it doesn't make me want to be like, oh my god, I need to buy a booklet of scratchers now. No. So, I don't like that people are calling Kick a gambling site, because it's not. It's gambling streamers, but it's way more than just gambling streamers. Yes, the people who own it are a gambling company. Dude, I love watching scratcher videos. Oh my god. They're so fun. I didn't know how many different scratchers there are out there. So, yeah, I don't like how people call Kick a gambling site. It's like it technically is owned by a gambling company. What's funny is that Kick is owned by, Kick is owned by the gambling company that got banned on Twitch. Because Twitch was like, we don't want gambling on our site anymore. And they banned, I think it's called Stacks. I think that's what the company is called. It's called Stacks. And one of the people who was sponsored by Stacks was Trainwrecker. And you messed with his bag. You messed with Trainwrecker's bag. Don't do that. And so he paired up with a couple other people, part of that company, and they made Kick. And I like Kick. I like the community. I've met a lot of VTuber friends. I've made a whole lot more VTuber friends on Kick than I have met on Twitch. So, I don't know. They ran out of strawberry juice, so now you have to have orange juice instead. Oh, man. So, I don't know. But I'm also on YouTube, too. So, whatever. I just thought it would be nice to also be on YouTube in case people didn't want to be on Kick, because I know it can be controversial. Controversial? Yeah. That's the word I'm saying. Controversial. Ever seen Pro Mahjong? Oh my god, I love watching it. I get so encapsulated watching people play Mahjong. Like, I never knew how to play Mahjong like that. I didn't know. And I love watching it. It's so satisfying. You better have poker watch. Yeah. Poker can be fun. I never actually played poker against anybody. I like playing gin, but I never played... Actually, no, I played it against my grandma and I won. But it's fun. I think it's an ADHD thing, honestly. I think it's an ADHD thing. We find, like, these tiny little things, like, so just, like, amusing, soothing to the brain, or just, like, I gotta watch this. Like, last month, all of this stuff. You find, like, these tiny little niche things that it's just like, ooh, this is fun to watch. You ever watch those, like, coin machines? And then you just have to, like, it's all fake. Like, it's not, actually, there are some that I have watched, but, like, there's, like, these accounts that are just, they set up fake coin machine, coin towers. And, you know, people donate to add more coins to the machine to try to push the tower down. Oh my god, there was one night where I spent, like, a half hour just trying to watch the tower fall. And I'm just like, any moment now. Any moment. And then people were, like, donating money, like... It was great. And then I watched it fall and I was like, I was here! I was here! I watched the tower fall! It was great. How do they set up those towers? I never understood it. Like, is it like a light thing of glue to help set up the towers? Like, I don't know how it works. I want to watch it. How those coin towers? Yeah. Yeah, some streamers actually stream at a casino to do them, or an arcade to do them, if, you know, if it's allowed. Because, you know, some places they don't allow video like that. But others, it's all fake, and it's the same person doing whatever. But I don't care. It's satisfying. Then you see people just like, it's glued down, it's all fake, it's never gonna fall, and it's just like, it literally just moved. And it's like, no, it moves. It moves. I don't know, those are so satisfying. They're so stupid, but they're so satisfying. It's friction and inertia? Yeah, basically. Yeah, they're popular. Live streaming on, like, TikTok and everything is pretty good. the requirements to be able to live stream are outlandish, but live streaming itself on TikTok is pretty good. It can make you some pretty good money. Do I want Aiden's mouth open? Do I want it closed? I might want it closed. Because Puddin's mouth is going to be open, you're going to be closed, so I might have her mouth closed. Snacking on some wafers. Ooh, wafers. Like, is it the rectangular wafers, or is it like vanilla wafers? What kind of wafers are we talking about here? There's different kind of wafers, and I love me. Oh my god, like those thin rectangular wafers. I love those. Those are so good, especially the strawberry ones. Oh my god, like they're such a cheap little snack, and I had them all the time growing up. Like my grandma would buy them so often. I was like, hell yeah. Vanilla wafers. Okay, vanilla wafers are also good. Have you ever had like banana pudding and put the vanilla wafers in it? Ooh. Ooh, that's some good stuff. If you've never had that, I highly recommend it. Full head Fig Newtons. I was never really a big Fig Newton fan. As a kid, I hated them. I hated Fig Newtons. They tasted so bad, but I don't mind them these days. But as a kid, Fig Newtons were just bleh. Bleh. Didn't like them. I think it was the texture. The texture weirded me out, and like it stuck to my teeth. It was just like they stuck to my teeth, and I didn't like it. There was one time where my grandma brought like Fig Newtons to the zoo, and I think it was my first time eating Fig Newtons, and I hated it. And they just stick to your teeth. And I was so uncomfortable the rest of the time because, like, we didn't really have, like, a lot to drink. I think if, like, I had, like, a carbonated drink, it probably would have broke it down or something. But, no, all we had was water. And it was just, like, it was so gross. Those eyes, why do I keep making the eyes either really big or really small? Tintin, is that you? Water and Fig Newton? Yeah, don't do that. Not great. Do not recommend. Do y'all have Fig Newtons where you guys are from? A Fig Newton's a thing over there? Water and cereal? I'd rather have orange juice and cereal than water and cereal. Honestly, if you had like orange juice and like Fruit Loops or something, it wouldn't be that bad. I would just eat the cereal dry. If I didn't have milk and all I had was water or like orange juice, I would just eat it dry. I love dry cereal. Like, having cereal as a snack is, like, sometimes, like, if we don't have a dessert or whatever, like, yeah, we just, are you guys just saying hello back and forth to each other? Can I join in? Hang on, I want to join in on this. I can't type on my tab. There we go. I wanted to join in. Y'all are saying hi back and forth to each other. I felt a little lonely. You ate so much Rice Krispies by hand. You make the box your best man your way. Nice. I'm so picky. Disarting? Me too! I'm drawing Aiden! I'm drawing my baby! Oh, I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if anybody was listening, but I was thinking, I don't know why. My brain was just like pondering things. I always do this with like Choco Ichigo related stuff. And I had realized something. That Kagami and Karena know each other, right? They've known each other since they were little. I don't know how little, but little. And Aiden's family has lived in that city. Like, they are like a known family. Everybody knows them. And so that means that Aiden has lived in the same area as well. Aiden and Karena are cousins. That means that Kagami has come across Aiden at some point in her life. Like, doesn't mean like she saw him, because I'm pretty sure Aiden went to a different school. Aiden probably definitely went to a different like elementary school. And then went to the, you know, the high school, because, you know, it was made by Husekis, of course, you know. You want to go to, what's the word I'm looking for? When, like, somebody is, like, a really, like, rich family that everybody knows. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, has a bunch of, like, notoriety. Something on the long lines of that. So, but I'm just like, wait a minute. Kagami definitely, like, knew Aiden at some point. Because, Kagami and Karena may have dated. What? I didn't say that. You didn't hear that. You did not hear that. When's the graphic novel coming out? You know what? I was supposed to be working on it over the weekend, but guess who has to remake her entire website? I was supposed to be working on it after I finished my art book. So what was gonna happen is we did the subathon thing and everything, right? And then I was gonna be dedicated to working on the art book, which won't take that long. It will take a little bit, but it won't take that long. I published that, and with that, I start working really hard on the graphic novel to have it be done at least by the end of the year. Guess who has to remake her entire website now, so that's gonna take even longer to do anything. I just got stress hiccups. When's the graphic novel gonna be done? When it's done. It'll be done and out when it's done. That is not the word I was looking for, but that is a good word. Well esteemed or high esteemed, that's also another thing. Not the word I was looking for, though. So yeah, there's a lot going on in my life, and also we're like, you know, I'm working on the summer series. I got a lot going on. Posh? No. I don't know what word I was looking for. I think it like started with an S or something. Like high society. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. High society family. On the red side. High society. I figured it out. Yeah, like, they wanted Aiden to go to, you know, well, Aiden had a choice to go to wherever she wants, because Aiden's family is very, very sweet like that. Unlike Yuki's rich family, who is not. There's a good scary movie called Society. Oh, fun. Don't draw the eyelashes! I didn't draw your pupil yet. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do the thing. But I caught myself. I stopped. So yeah, isn't that funny to think about that? Kagami and Aiden probably have known each other like through passing, but nobody else really knew Aiden. Maybe Riku did a little bit. Maybe Riku knew of Aiden. She probably knew of Aiden, but, like, not knew Aiden. Whereas I feel like Kagami had definitely, Kagami definitely has met Aiden before they were teenagers. So that means that I had to, like, rewrite a couple of things in the script. Because I think I kind of make it so, like, they didn't really know each other. Like, Kagami makes it seem like she knew of Aiden, like, as freshmen because they're sophomores, right? But I kind of had to make it so, like, she's known of Aiden for a while. And so she's known Aiden through different various changes of who Aiden is. Like, I imagine, like, Aiden has definitely, like, you know, experimented. Like, you know, probably when I first created Aiden, I made her gender fluid, being a male but also dressed as whatever she felt like that day. And then I don't know what I made her. There was something in between gender fluid. I think, well, no. So I made her, before I knew what the term gender fluid was, because Choco Ichigo's old, I didn't know what gender fluid meant when I was like 14. And then it was gender fluid, and then I was just like not connecting with her character as much, and I'm just like, what if I made her trans? What if I made her trans? And then her entire character came together, and then like building her family and everything really came together as well. And I'm really happy to have a trans character. I want to add more trans characters. One thing I'm upset with is I don't have an asexual character. I really need that. I need an asexual character. I have a kind of a feeling of who could be my asexual character. You don't know them, but I'm kind of vibing as somebody who could be an asexual character. Got a trans character too? I think trans characters are very important to have. And, side. And I also, like, I'm not having Aiden's, like, trans, like, the thing is that most of the time when people, like, have, like, a trans character, they, like, make, like, their transition, like, really, like, dramatic and everything. And no, like, I have talks about it of kind of, like, you know, Aiden's not ready to fully come out at school yet. Because, you know, everybody's seen her dress as a boy her entire life. But when she's, you know, out with her closest friends, you know, she dresses more feminine. Or more so of, like, how she would like to dress. So we have little touches on that, but it's not really reflective of Aiden transitioning. It's more so reflective of how, like, schools should adapt more to trans kids instead of making them feel pressured, especially because, you know, they go to a school with uniforms. The males wear one type of uniform, the females wear another type of uniform. They can't swap, right? They can't swap the colors. You know, the girls can't wear pants. It's very strict. And I feel like it's not just focusing on, like, the completed transition of Aiden being able to wear a female uniform or a male uniform. It's basically just eradicating the idea of a male-female uniform. You still wear uniforms, but if you wanted to wear pants, if you wanted to wear a skirt, there is nothing that. If you wanted to have the purple top versus the black top, there you go. That's definitely going to be a point somewhere in the story. So it's rather than just focusing on her transition, because it's just like, I feel like when you meet Aiden, you kind of already get the idea that she already knows that she's female. Like, she already knows. There's no, like, confusion there. She doesn't mind having to play the part as a boy. Like, she doesn't really mind it, because she just knows that, like, people at school are not ready. She doesn't mind what people think. This is how I feel. I don't mind what people think about me. It's just the fact of, I have to disturb your everyday life for you to be disturbed of how I look. And I hate that. That it's just like, you felt the need to look at me and be like, ew, you're fat. You know? I feel like that's how Aiden is. Of just like, she knows who she is. She knows, you know, how, you know, her true self is. But she doesn't want to, like, cause a disruption for other people of, like, wait a minute, I grew up with you and thought that you were this. And it's just like, no. And she doesn't like the idea of, like, people just being disrupted and all of that. Because, you know, she just wants to focus on her studies. She's a smart girl. Like, that's definitely... I vibe with that so much. I'm just like, yes. Yes. I just don't want to disturb people with my being. Because that just means that they have to keep talking to me. And I'm like, I'm over it. I have accepted who I am. Aiden has accepted who she is. Her family welcomes it, which I love. I love how supportive her family is. That's another thing that was very important to me. Of like a lot of trans stories, you know, it's a common thing, which is absolutely horrible that like families are not very approval of it, and then like they have to go through like this big old trauma, all of this stuff, and it's just like they either leave their families. Like that's a very, very common thing to happen in real life. However, why do we never get to see the happy stories to show that it's okay to come out? It's okay to show yourself. That sometimes your family, it might take sometimes to warm up to, or maybe they'll be immediately like, girl, honey, I know. I kind of feel like that's what Aiden's parents were like. Aiden comes out, well, first she like talks about, you know, being like, you know, dressing up as a little, you know, dressing up a little bit more feminine or whatever. And her mother's just like, yes, do it. And then she comes out as trans, and like both of her parents are just like, we already knew. And then she's like, wait, what? This is supposed to be a big dramatic moment. He's going for a few minutes to think about to hit the hay. Well, don't hit the hay too hard. Be nice to it. Tell me about David's nightmare fuel, but nothing happened. Oh, well, night-night. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for being here and joining me on YouTube. I just like the idea of, like, Aiden's parents just being like, yeah, and? Why do I feel like Aiden's parents would tease her of just being like, she's gonna come out with like this whole big thing, and then they're just like, oh no, like, you know, all of these like preposterous things of just like, you like robbed the school, you broke into the science classroom, you got somebody pregnant, like all of that. And it's just like, no, trans, like, oh, we already knew. Like, we thought this was gonna be way worse. And she's just like, wait, what? It's like, oh yeah, we already figured that out. And she's like, way to steal my moment. And they're like, okay, wait, back it up. I feel like Aiden's parents are just big goofballs. They're like, okay, back it up. Just like, you know, composure. Okay, what do you have to tell us? And then she just comes out and they like, I think I'm trans. And they're like, wow, amazing. And she's like, guys. Because I'm pregnant. Well, Aiden is bisexual, so it's possible. I really want to make Aiden's parents now. Oh my god, I want to make Aiden's parents so badly. I feel like they're just like good-hearted, hilarious people. Like, no trauma, like nothing, just, I need some good parents. All of my other parents have trauma or are dead, okay? I need some happy parents. Just a happy couple that love each other. That's what I need. I get that through Aiden's parents. To show that not all relationships are hopeless. Because we got two single dads. I haven't really talked about Yuki's family, but let's just say her mom's not my favorite person. I never saved this drawing. Good job, B. What do I call this? Jumpsuit and romper because I wanted to. That's the name of this drawing. I'm literally gonna post it on DeviantArt with that title. I have strawberry hibiscus tea and I'm very happy about it. I want to make Aiden's parents so bad. Oh my god. I just need them to just be just nerds. They're just big old science nerds. I don't know what kind of jobs they would have though. Like science. Yeah, but like what kind of science? What kind of science are they both into? You did art when you were sick. You felt so miserable. Couldn't draw for a while. You were sick. You had so many ideas. Goodness sakes. You want to draw for Sheen's birthday, if you're correct. Yeah, Sheen's birthday is on the 29th. So, you got time. But his birthday's on the 29th. God, now I'm just thinking about Aiden's parents and what they would look like. Like, Aiden's mom is definitely the blonde. What would Aiden's dad look like? I kind of don't want to make him hot. I kind of want him to look weird. Does that mean? I make so many hot dads. Like, I want a hot mom, but maybe like unconventionally, like, you know, like, if you looked at him, he's kind of attractive, but, like, you like him more so for his humor. Maybe he has, like, really pretty eyes, but, like, everything else, like, I don't know. I just want goobers. I want goofballs. I just want everything. Maybe he's a bit of, like, more of, like, a husky man. Ooh. I'm down with a plus-size man. We got a plus-size man. We got a blonde mom. Maybe she has glasses. Maybe she like mostly wears her hair in a ponytail. Aiden definitely looks more like her mom. Maybe she has her dad's eye color though. That would make sense because Karena has brown eyes. And I imagine she probably got her brown eyes both, you know, if we're going through genetics, Punnett squares. It's still possible for brown eyes to happen if you have a blue-eyed parent. Even if you had two blue-eyed parents, it's still technically possible to get brown eyes. Fun fact. If you do Punnett squares, you have a 25% chance of somebody still having brown eyes. Anyway, I feel like her mom would have brown eyes though, and maybe her dad has blue eyes. Now I just had to think of, like, what kind of science? What kind of science are they into? What do they do? I really haven't figured out what kind of science Aiden is into as well. Like, Aiden very much likes science, but she likes everything. Like, she likes all science. I always thought of, like, her more into, like, space kind of astronomy, but now I'm, like, vibing, like, robotics. That would be cute. Maybe Aiden's into, like, robotics. Maybe her parents are not in the same field, but they happen to, like, bump into each other, like a field that, like, you know, they end up, you know. Well, their family business is kind of like into structure. So, like, maybe science behind, like, structure that kind of goes along with, like, architecture. The science behind architecture to make buildings stronger. Especially because they live in a place where they get really, really bad monsoons. Do they call it monsoons in California? That I need to research. Because they get storms and everything, and it's not like, well, is it a hurricane? Kind of. It's more a tropical storm. Tropical storm. That's what they call it, a tropical storm? If it's up in, like, Northern California, what do they call their really bad storm that, like, is brought on along with the ocean? Tropical storm, yeah? Like how Hannon... Was I about to call you Handon? Aiden's hand is on Puddin's shoulder. I literally mixed up Aiden, Puddin, and hand all in the same word. Handon. It's Handon. That's a cute name. Handon? There you go. Free OC name if you want it. Handon. It sounds more like a last name. But if you wanted it, have fun. Alright, we're working on Aiden's hand right now. Now I'm just thinking about what Aiden's parents would look like. I kind of have an idea for it. I want him... Can he have a mustache? Can Aiden's dad have a mustache? Please. Please someone say yes. Can Aiden's dad have a mustache? I need a fluffy mustache man. I need a fluffy mustache man, plus size, just brown, maybe like silverish brown hair, like, you know, he's graying. Just nerd man. I need a nerd man, please. I need him to have a mustache. I don't care what you say. He's gonna have a mustache. Have I ever drawn a mustache? Well, besides like a jokey mustache. Have I ever drawn a mustache? I don't think so. I need a mustache, man. Excuse me, you're the same. Beauty. She is beauty. She is grace. She is the queen of outer space. I like the idea of Aiden, like, kind of, like, totally just skipped out on high school because she's, like, so intelligent, but she wanted to have the high school experience. So she's just like, I'm gonna go to school. And her parents are just like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I like good high school. It's like, oh, it's because you want to kiss on the boys? And she's like, absolutely, Mom. Like, I knew it, kid. The idea of Aiden's parents just gives me so much joy. I have so many just I mean, you know, I love Kingston and Shun, but God, are their backstories really sad. I mean, you don't really know anything about Shun's backstory. I've been very, very careful with my words about Shun's backstory, because I don't want to reveal it. That's one of the things I keep hush, 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 hush. Is Shun's backstory, but just know that it's not happy. And then I talked about Kingston's backstory because I had to talk about Zen and everything, and Miriam, and his wife's dead. His wife dead. So Kingston's story is not happy. I mean, we have Granny, and her story is basically kind of happy, but, like, how'd her husband die? Why is she still alive? I don't know. How did he die? Didn't we have, like, this crazy theory that, like, maybe he's not even dead? Didn't we talk about that on stream before? That, like, maybe, like, her husband's, like, not even dead. Dun dun dun. That would be funny. No, that'd be horrible. Sorry, I just had an idea pop in my head. No, yeet it. Okay, it's gone. I had a body snatcher, but I'm like, that's been done before. I'm bored of body snatcher. No, body snatcher stories are horrible, and they're also kind of fun at the same time. Ooh, we should totally paint Aiden's nails. Ooh. Well, maybe I could like I'll put a little flower on her nails. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for her dress. I don't know. We have a bunch of cute brushes that we might use. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna round out that fingernail. Looks way too pointy. Excuse me, golly. So many hiccups. Oh my god. I'm being attacked. Have I ever had like a hiccup time on stream before? I don't think I have. I've had like the random hiccups, but I don't think I've ever had like the continuous hiccups. Those things are painful. I get painful hiccups. They are deep. They are squeaky. So embarrassing. Thinking about what my characters look like as babies right now. Because we talked about that last stream, and I'm like, what do my characters look like if they're babies? I was imagining like Aiden with like little just like thing on top of her head. I'm gonna save. I've decided. I'm making the executive dysfunction. I am executive dysfunction. I am the executive of dysfunction. What's up? Alright.
Wawa.
Why is that song stuck in my head right now? It's a song from Repo the Genetic Opera. Has anybody ever seen Repo the Genetic Opera? It's like one of my favorite movies. One of my favorite musicals, one of my favorite movies. I have a really funny drawing that we're going to be doing after this one for Friday's post. I kind of got inspired by like one of those national holidays. And apparently Friday is like National like Polar Bear Plunge Day. And I'm like, oh my god, they're going to summer camp. They can polar bear plunge. And so I have like the outline and everything. It looks really cute. I'm kind of excited for it. I was reminded by it because I'm, you know, drawing Puddin and Puddin's hair. And that sketch is so freaking hilarious. Also, there might be like a little warm cuddle happening. Not that they're dating. They're not dating. Those two not dating. It's not dating. They're just really cold. And the cuddle happened. Summer camp cuddle. It happened at summer camp, like, so, like, yeah, it doesn't really count. I was about to say, it happened at summer camp, so, like, no one's ever gonna believe, like, it ever happened, right? Because, like, you know, how you always say, like, yeah, like, I met, like, my boyfriend, like, but he went to, like, summer camp, and so I can never get to see him again. It's like, you didn't have a boyfriend at summer camp. We don't believe you. It's like that one time at summer camp, and it's just like, no, that's not real. That's not true. See, it happened at summer camp. No one's ever gonna believe them. But then I realized, wait, they're surrounded by all their friends. They go to school with them. Whoops. Why does Puddin's hair look really long? It looks a little long, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I need a... long and, like, pointed down, whereas Puddin's hair is normally, like, flared. Yeah, that's... I was doing it wrong. I'll fix it. So cute. I love Puddin's hair. I love Puddin's silhouette. I feel like Puddin and Kagami are definitely going to be like the most identifiable characters. Like, there's a rule in character making that if people can identify characters by their silhouette, then they're definitely an eye-catching character. And I feel like those two are definitely that. Because, like, you can see Aiden, and Aiden's silhouette could look like another character. Aiden. Let's talk about Aiden. Yuki kind of has, like, that basic smart girl look, like, you know, like, hair, glasses, all that stuff. Like, not that you're basic, Yuki. I was about to talk to her, and she's not there right now. She left. She got offended. Sorry, Yuki. I love you. You yourself are not basic. Your design is kind of basic, and I kind of did that on purpose. She could definitely look like other characters. Riku absolutely could look like another character. That was done on purpose. But I feel like Puddin and Kagami are definitely identifiable characters if you put them like in just a silhouette and you'd be like, oh, I know who that is. And that's good character design right there. Not to say that my other characters are not goodly designed. Goodly? Yes. Designed well. Jesus. She was just looking at me like,
You okay, Mom?
I don't know, buddy.
Do you need a squeak?
I do need a squeak. Oh, thank you. What would Aiden's parents be named? Huh. Why am I feeling Jerry? I want Jerry! No, no, no! Gerald, 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 Gerald. His nickname is Jerry. I want Aiden's dad to be named Gerald. I got so excited. What about the mom? What's her mom's name? Gerald Martin. That's a good name. That is a good name. Gerald Martin. That's a good name. I feel like that could be like, you know, you hear that name and you're like, oh yeah, that comes from like prosperity, like, you know, that comes from like a prosperous family right there. Gerald Martin. Gerald. God, it's a good name. Oh, Aiden's mom. A blonde woman, glasses, kind of nerdy. Absolutely very nerdy. Gerald. Oh, jeez. Oh, my tablet needs to be charged. Oh, good golly. You know, I had a feeling. I was kind of hoping that it would wait, but okay. Oh dear. Where do I put you? Unplug it. That's the smart thing to do first. Unplug thy tablet. The other tablet. Let's put it over here. Oh, I hate it when it's over here, but this is where the cord reaches. Mikey, you're gonna be the chat moderator. He's like, oh no. I don't want this responsibility. I don't want to deal with their shenanigans. It's okay, buddy. There's only like 2 people. He's like, but there might be more. There might be more, Mom. It's okay. Don't get stage fright. You're fine. You're fine, Bubba Bear. Suddenly, it like boosts up to 9, and he's like, Mom, help. You're okay, Bubba. I hate having my tablet over here. Sorry, Mikey, it's like right in your face. Oh dear. Mikey, hold it. Thanks. He's holding it with his face. He's like, I got it, Mom. I got it. Help. You got it, buddy? Here, I'll scoot you a little butt. It's a little crooked. I don't like it crooked. Mikey, can you like straighten up a little bit? You know, don't slouch. Slouching is bad. Posture check, Mikey. He's like, Mom, I don't have a spine. Mikey, grow a backbone. Wow, Mom. Wow. I love you. You're the toughest bear. You're the bestest. I hate having my chat to the left of me. It's so uncomfortable. Does it look crooked right now? Mikey's face is currently holding chat. It's kind of funny. So everybody say hi to Mikey's face. Baby pudding, baby pudding.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Come back, second one. I was having a fun time imagining Aiden coming out to her parents as trans, and she like makes like this big old like to-do about it. I was just like, Mom, Dad, I have something to tell you. And they're like, oh no, did you steal something from the store? No. Did you break into the science lab at school? No. Did you get somebody pregnant? She's like, what? No, I'm trans. And they're like, oh yeah, we already knew that. Like the parents like just like, oh, we already knew that. We already knew that. And then she's like, way to steal my moment. And they're like, okay, composure. What do you have to tell us? And then she's like, I'm trans? And they're like, yay, honey, congrats, we're so proud of you. I just want Aiden's parents to just be geeky goofballs. Like, just nerds. I already figured out the dad's name. The dad's name is gonna be Gerald. Gerald Martin just sounds so good to me. I don't know about the mom's name. But, like, Gerald Martin. Like, I would want to work for a guy named Gerald Martin, okay? That's a good name. And his nickname is Jerry. Like, hey, Jerry. Jerry Martin, yes. I want, like, happy parents, you know? All of my other parents have, like, some type of trauma with them. And I'm like, I need happy parents for once, okay? Like, Shun, I haven't talked much about his backstory because I'm really trying to keep that hush-hush. Shush, no one, shush. I mean, maybe Arda, you might know someday, when we have our little VC chat. But anybody else, no, shush. No one's allowed to know. And then Kingston, well, yeah, his wife died. So, that's fun. So, I just want to, and then, like, you know, Granny, you know, she's technically considered, like, one of the parents, because, you know, Shun's mom, like, you know, like, she's old. Her husband's dead. Or is he? We had, like, this, like, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we had, like, a time on stream where we're just like, is he actually dead? Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. Is he actually dead? What if I always eluded it? What if I always eluded, like, if Granny's husband is actually dead or not? Like, he's never there. She doesn't really talk about him. Actually, no, that's a lie. She kind of does. A little bit. Not much, though. Like, he died when he was, like, kind of younger. Like, more like early 60s, maybe? Which is young. Which is young. This day and age, early 60s is young. I need to have Shun talk about him more, too. But is he dead? I don't know. Shun, is your dad dead? And he's like, eh. Maybe he went missing. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, what if he was stolen? What if he was, like, kidnapped? Why? Why was he Oh, my brain just went, wait a minute. Oh my god. No. No. Why can't he just be dead? Although it would be intense to have, like, okay. Not that this is not going to be the story. This isn't going to be the story. So if somebody steals it, fuck, but I'm going to talk about it. So, it's an idea that possibly somebody, you know, created the dolls, right? Like, you know, each doll gets created and, you know, like, it's passed on through generation of the next person who's going to, you know, create the doll, and it's given the powers, right? What if that potential next creator, before he could find another person to, you know, have an apprentice for, what if he was kidnapped because he wanted to, like, because the person kidnapped him wanted him to manufacture a bunch of evil dolls. Dun dun dun. No, he's dead. Jakob's dead. He's dead. He could, like, I also had a theory that what if he died because of a certain doctor? Dun dun dun. Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, baby Puddin'. You're so cute. I want to boop your nose. Boopy. I did it.
I'm all dramatic, and I'm like,
I want to boop your nose.
oh yeah, I wanted to take sips. I got distracted. Dang it. I was trying to take a drink without my headphones popping off, and they wanted to go with me. Hair is bothering the heck out of me. Keeps tickling my face. Leave me alone.
Pistachio. Hi, baby.
This drawing was only made because I wanted to put it in a romper and Yuki in a jumpsuit. That's why. Nom nom, what you nom 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 nom. Made a chicken salad with Chris Noise. That sounds so good. I want a chicken salad. Ooh. We had like chicken Alfredo tortellini. Ooh, it was so good. That's what we had for dinner. I was very happy. I love tortellini and I love Alfredo. Alfredo makes me happy. Mostly because I don't really like pasta sauce. It's too sweet and then I get really bad acid reflux. Still haven't fully set what the romper is gonna look like. Like, I was thinking like a little vest type thing and then the fluffy shorts. They have pockets. 100% pockets. But it's like the idea of just like Puddin just running around in a romper. I feel like they are so happy. I feel like a romper is like a good mixture of what Puddin would want. You know, like shorts, because Puddin likes wearing shorts, but still kind of has like that fluffy, flowy kind of thing. Like, I feel like that's exactly what Puddin would want. Like, definitely part of their style. That's like, yes. Because Puddin loves their shorts. They love wearing shorts. Like, shorts and a t-shirt, absolutely Puddin. But a romper? They also like overalls, too. I haven't put Puddin in overalls in forever. I need to do that. I like drawing overalls. I think they're cute. I feel like Puddin would have a really fun time in a romper. And then they realize they have to pee and they're like, oh no, what do I do? You gotta get naked, you gotta go pee. That's like the worst thing with a romper is you basically just have to get half naked to pee. Like, either hold it or get naked. How fluffy are these? Are they pretty fluffy? Oh, those are pretty fluffy. Like them in the pan. Alright. Over there. I guess we could erase this. Puddin's so cute and a little romper. Baby Puddin, what the heck? That's adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love her so much. I feel like Puddin just looks good in everything. Like, they just definitely have that just, like, of them. Just looks good in everything. Just because they're so cute. I want ruffles. I have made a decision. I made an executive decision. I want ruffles. Oopsie doodle. Currently, we are working on a drawing with my characters Aiden, Puddin, and Yuki. Doing a summer drawing, so this will be released, posted, shown to the world on Wednesday. Do 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 do. Don't tempt me. I'll make a song. I hate that it's not even. Blit. Blit, blit, blit. 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 I mean, the void was mentioned earlier, and then my brain was like, to the void, to the endless void. Which, if anybody has never listened to Andy Black, I highly recommend. Amazing. There's 2 albums. Albums, blue. I can talk, I swear. I can say words. They come from my mouth. Oh, the little ruffles. Oh my god, I can't. They're so cute. I can't. I love them so much. Ow. I just twisted my body in a way where it wasn't meant to be twisted. Oh golly. Woo. I'm an old lady. Alright. So I was thinking like a vest. I was vibing a vest. Like maybe like right here. And it goes down. Pockets. 100% pockets. Puddin will fill them with dog treats. And will feed every single dog. With permission, or if it's stray. Absolutely. But they will feed every single dog a treat. That is Puddin's mission in life. To have pockets big enough to feed all of the dogs. I love Puddin's priorities. Puddin knows. Puddin knows. I love their chubby little arms. I love them. They're so cute. Sorry, I got distracted. They're cute. I love them. I love Puddin. I love Puddin so much. I'm really hyper. Don't mind me. Hi. Actually, no. Do that one back. Well, hello there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Be wiggle. Oh, wait, you rated me. Hi, I didn't get the notification. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Hi. I'm really good at pronouncing things. I didn't get a notification that you hosted. Well, thank you for the host. Hello, everybody. And Kick literally just crashed. What the hell? That's so rude. The audacity of Kick right now. It couldn't handle the raid. It was just like, I'm out. I can't handle this. Just Nilo? Okay. Nilo? You send your best people? Well, I hope that your best people enjoy our chaotic sweet community. Hello. We are currently working on a drawing of my characters. Aiden, Puddin, Yuki will be over here soon. But I appreciate the raid. That's very sweet. Earlier, we were working on our art challenge. So if anybody is artists or non-artists, if you just feel like doodling a very cute boy, this is Itachi. If you feel like participating, it's his birthday art challenge. Itachi's birthday is on July 1st, and if you want to feel like drawing him, I will be posting this on my Discord and after this stream, and then I'll be posting it all over social media tomorrow, or I guess later on today. It's already Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. I'll be posting it later today on Tuesday on all my social media. So if you want to participate in drawing a very cute boy, have a great cake stream. Enjoy the raid. Yes, thank you so much, Nilo. I really do appreciate it. I wish that Kick would have given me a notification because I noticed the wiggles and then I'm just like, wait a minute. That was a raid. So if anybody feels like participating in drawing a cute boy, please feel free. I'm going to continue working on these cuties. This is Aiden. Nice to meet ya. This is Puddin. Hello. And then she's not done yet, but over here is Yuki. You know, brown hair girl, braids, glasses. Who couldn't love? Who couldn't love a pretty girl like that? But right now I'm working on a little romper for Puddin. So I was vibing a romper, you know? Just sometimes you gotta put your character in a romper. Also, I just like saying romper. Maybe I was vibing it because I was thinking of like what kind of Pokemon would Puddin be. And you know, Yamper. 100% Yamper. And then my brain went romper. Yamper, romper. Puddin in a romper? Yes. That's... and that's how we got here. So what were you all up to? What were you doing? And Nilo's stream. Yeah? Well, I guess this would also have to go up here, huh? Because you have to be able to take off the romper. So it needs to go up here. Wait, really? That's so fun. I love me some GTA RP, okay? Also, why can't I see my thing better? There we go. I love me some GTA RP. I've never played, but I love watching it. Oh my god. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I love watching. I haven't watched any in a long time. I need to catch their stream, apparently. Yeah. I'll follow them. Hit it. Got him. That's so fun. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm just a little art streamer. Back from resting. Good. I hope you had a good rest. We got raided. I like the ruffle though. Can we just maybe maybe there's like, okay, maybe we can have a, I don't know what I'm doing, a button here. Can it be a flower? Can we have flower buttons? Raids are fun as heck. Yes, they are, especially when I'm just like, wait a minute, that was a raid. Because I didn't get a notification. Normally there's like a notification in my activity feed of so-and-so is hosting with blah, blah, blah people. And it was in my chat, but for some reason I just didn't see it. Because I was distracted by the dancing bumblebees, you know, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And then everybody started typing and I was like, wait a minute, that's a raid. I want flower buttons. I have made this decision. I want flower buttons. Like getting chosen to be raised, it really is. And then I'm like, you brought them over to me, an art streamer. What did y'all expect? Like, imagine some people are just like, now I'm kind of bored. Thanks. Not to find something else to do. And other people stick around and they're like, huh, art. Huh. I love when I talk to people about being an art streamer and they're like, how do you do art on a stream? And I'm like, it's like video game, but I show art instead of video game. I show my screen. And there's other artists out there, you know, that don't do digital art. They just set it up. And they're like, how do you do art as a streamer? I don't know, this. Art. Art. Yeah, I get that question all the time, and I'm like, I just do it, and then I get, you know, 100 and something followers in a few months. So, oh, I was like, why the heck isn't my move tool haven't been working this entire stream? What is this? Grid ruler bar. What does that mean? I just want to move the layer. I swear, every time. Also, art is very therapeutic, so I can see why you would also stream it. Yeah, I don't really like, I mean, I like video games, but I don't have the setup to play video games. And all I do is art, so I feel like people would really enjoy just watching. And plus, I create original art, all of this. I have a webcomic called Choco Ichigo, and I'm also working on a graphic novel, so you kind of get to see the process of a world existing, which I think is really fun. You get to learn about fun things. Sometimes I say secrets, and I'm just like, oh, I talk too much. Like, I probably shouldn't have said that. But you get to, like, learn, like, little things that other people wouldn't know. And if people find it interesting, that's cool. If they don't, well, then there's plenty of other people out there to go watch. I don't need to make people suffer by watching boring old art. I love watching people draw. I've always been a person that loved watching, like, speed art stuff and all of that. You just get to see the process of, like, what it takes to go into art, and everybody who's an artist does it differently. Like, nobody is the same, and I love that.
Any place that I go, I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time.
Plus, it helps that I'm absolutely hilarious. Not really, but people find me funny, I guess. But I'm adorable, so that's okay. I have had people come by who wanted to troll and everything, and then they're like, I don't even like anime. I'm just sticking around because of you. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks. Why am I vibing little pockets? Little pockets on the vest. Maybe not. Those are really tiny pockets, but I want pockets. I want them. I want pockets. Maybe round pockets. Pockets? No, pockets. What if I made this bigger? Hang on. There we go, that's better. It was changing the width of the lines and I didn't like that. I'm like, I want you to stay at 2, please. But yeah, I just art stream. I is art streamer. I does that. I does. Sometimes I work on my webcomic, sometimes I do my graphic novel, other times it's just art, like this. This is a post that, or this is a drawing that's going to be posted on tomorrow, for summer. So that's pretty fun. You just get to see the process of it. What about that? That's kind of cute. Maybe more. Maybe more. Oh, like that. And maybe on the strap over here. That's kind of cute. Like that. That. I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the shorts. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far. I just wanted to put it in a romper. Maybe it'll just be a plain color and then we'll just wrinkle it up, you know, as, you know, trying to make it look fluffy. Because obviously that's the best part of a romper, is it fluffy. Cute fit. Aw, thank you. I love pudding. I just wanted to put pudding in a romper. You just gotta learn the sexy boys, yes. Sexy boys, sexy boys. And I got cute girls. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against
I feel like, hang on, I'm gonna wanna, I don't like the full line, so like maybe we like erase a little bit from some things. Yeah, I like that so much better. Like, you can still tell they're like from the same thing, but it's not like long. I like it. That looks so much better. That looks fluffy now. Puddin', you're so cute. Oh my god, I love you. God, I love Puddin'. My foot fell asleep. Other foot up. Yeah. Mikey, how you doing? Mikey, you got to hold the raid. How do you feel? Do you feel like a king? He's like, yes, I do, Mom. Mikey is currently holding chat with his head. He's doing a really good job because my tablet needed to charge. And so Mikey has the responsibility of holding chat. And he's just like, this is my life now. Why am I drawing this so much faster than I drew Itachi? I don't understand. I don't know the mathematics of what is easier to draw. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like the other drawing, like why did that take me so long? Like the classroom drawing. Why did that take me so long to do? I don't know. It just did. Got toesies. Of course you got toesies. I draw your toesies. Puddin' has 2 sets of shoes. They're brown loafers and flip-flops. Imagine these are like the cheap flip-flops from like Walmart. Nothing against those. You get those cheap flip-flops. I don't like flip-flops. I die in flip-flops. I break flip-flops way too easily. I trip, I just die. Like, if you want me to die, make me wear flip-flops. Don't want me... I have too many things to do. Please don't make me die. I'm busy. I'm busy today. Can we reschedule my death, please? I will literally say that to the Grim Reaper when I die. I'm like, dude, I'm busy. Can we, like, reschedule for, like, another, like, 10 years or something? I got a lot to do. Do you think he'd understand? Like, I'm busy. I got things to do. Do I need to, like, be good at chess? Because, like, in The Sims 3, to make sure, like, you had to, like, challenge, like, the Grim Reaper at chess. I kind of missed that. That was fun. Challenging the Grim Reaper at chess to see if, like, your sim will live or not. And then, like, you always wanted to have, like, unlucky Sims, because if they were unlucky, then... There's a lizard on your window! Stop everything, that's so cute! Hi, lizard! Hi, lizard! There was one time there was a lizard on, like, our kitchen window, and we saw its belly. And I was just like, oh my goodness, and then I poked the belly. I didn't actually poke it, but I poked it through the window. And it was adorable. I love lizards. Why is this so big? You need to chill. Like I was talking, it's like, lizard, yes! Immediately get distracted thinking about lizards. Me. Lizards. Anyway, in Sims 3, you could play chess with the Grim Reaper. And then also, if you wanted to have, like, unlucky Sims, like, because your unlucky Sims could die of literally anything, but if they were unlucky, then the Grim Reaper would bring them back to life, because it's just like, oh, that's just bad luck. And then they would only die of old age. I thought that was so funny. Lizards are so adorable, especially when their tongue's out. Aww. Oh, we don't have the lizards out here that do, like, the tongue out thing. They just grab bugs. Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't get more, lizards on our kitchen window, because it's, like, the one place where, like, light is always at. And it's just like, bruh. Think of all the food that's there. Because we get a lot of bugs that hit the window. So, like... You got a freaking buffet over here. All you can eat, buddy. And then I would just be able to look at their bellies. It's funny. It's summertime, so might be able to see it. Might happen. Seen the little lizard is shy. Oh, baby. What? You have a wand and a Glock? That's a lot. Is your arsenal okay? I'm drawing a foot. Does that interest you? More so I'm drawing the shoe now. The foot's done, except for toenails, but I don't do that until later. You were making gangster wizard rap lyrics. That's a thing to do with your time. Go for it. Flip flop. Puddin' looking cute. Puddin' looking. After being sick, you feel so tired because of how much you would nap. Well, yeah, because your body was trying to heal. And you just need to recuperate now. Oh my god, look at Puddin'! I am violent. Puddin' is so cute. God, I just want to punch things. I'm not going to, it would hurt. Does Mikey have a favorite Sims mod? Mikey, do you have a favorite Sims mod? He's like the ones that are not broken and then that don't make the game take 300 years to load. Because Mikey gets upset when we can't do that. You tried to stream on Discord yesterday, and it was a fail? Oh no, what happened? It was lonely. Oh, well, I didn't know you were streaming. I was working on my website and then I played The Sims. I was playing my Short Life Legacy, so basically you play on Short Life and you try to make it to 10 generations and everything. And it was my infant's birthday, so he was turning into a toddler, and there were so many elders there. And I was just like, oh god, someone's gonna die at the infant's birthday. No. Nobody. No one died. We made it out. We made it out alive. We made it out. There were so many elders, and like, I was kept getting pop-ups of like other people dying in the save, and I'm like, oh no. Someone's gonna die at the party. No. No one died. No, the toddler was not traumatized. I'm gonna get put in a tiny collarbone. I don't feel like their collarbone sticks out too much because they are slightly chubby, but you know, a little collarbone. Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't aware that you were streaming. Problem is, it happened all the time. You're frustrated since all the Twitch drama. It's not the same. Yeah, I totally understand. And I try and stream, but each time it's a fail. And honestly, it's a hiding input, so I guess it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I understand the thing of like not seeing anything. It's difficult. Like, I'm surprised when, you know, I'm always surprised of when my viewers reach, like, more than, like, 6. It's definitely surprising. But still affecting you? I'm so sorry. Yeah. I wish there was more that I could say that could make you feel better other than just like, you know, having not a lot of viewers, it sucks. And I totally understand the feeling. And your feelings are absolutely valid, 100%, because I definitely get that way too, of just like, what's the point? There's not a lot of people here. You know, like, it sucks. I could just be working on things and like, you know, whatever. And then I get those random things because, you know, thankfully I am able to be consistent with it. And then there's other days where there's more people there. But, I mean, I know people that have like 3,000 followers or whatever and still only get like 1 viewer. And the 1 viewer is like me. I have a friend who has 3,000 followers. And I have never seen them get more than 4 viewers on their streams. It's like, and then you see other people that have like 48 followers and they have like 16 viewers. It's just like, it's hard to be an art streamer, especially. Being an art streamer makes it even harder because, you know, it's a very niche category. So it's just like, it sucks being lonely. And that's why I end up talking to my stuffed animals or just saying random things. That's what I was saying. It's just so weird. I feel like they bought followers. No offense, but they probably did. They probably did the whole, like, Energizer type thing. Which, whatever. No judge towards that. It's a thing. Getting followers is hard. I don't, you know, not gonna do that, but, you know. That's all up to people if they want to do that. But it's really sad seeing the person has 3,000 followers and, like, 4 viewers. And then you see somebody who has, like, 48 followers, and then they have, like, 16 views. It's weird how the numbers work. It really is. And streaming it gets lonely when there's no one here. Like the beginning of last stream, there was not a lot of people here. And then for a while on here, there was not a lot of people talking. I think like the chat was like silent for like an hour or so. And I'm just yammering or I'm just quiet. Someone might pop in and say something or they don't. Like, it's really hard to like, you know, just pretend you're chatting to no one. Luckily, I already did that anyway, so, like, why streaming is a little bit easier for me is that I already talked to myself anyway when I was drawing. Like, I already talked to myself, so I'm just like, oh, like, I need to fix that line, or, whatever, and then I would, like, sing little songs, like, what, like, it just made it easier, because I just talked to myself anyway. You know, it is a lot more fun when there are people participating in chat. Absolutely. And there was a time where, like, you know, especially because, like, you get that high of, like, oh my god, there was, like, 10 people in my chat, like, all chatting at once. It's amazing. And then next stream you get nothing, and it's just like, meow, and it's, like, an instant downfall. And it's, like, it's not a good feeling. Not at all. And so I did let it get to me a little bit when that happened to me, because we were, like, doing so well. Like, oh my god, and then suddenly it just went, it just went down. And then I had to have some talks with myself of just, like, you are making this mentally unhealthy. You love streaming. Like, this is to me, like, I love streaming. I think it's amazing. I've met so many different people. I've made some new friends, and, like, it's amazing. It's life-changing. It's so cool. And then I'm just like, you are letting the numbers get to your head way too much. And that is when you know it's starting to get unhealthy, because you're obsessing over the numbers. And then I hid the numbers from myself for a little while, because I was just like, I can't look at them. I can't. I never looked at my viewer average, like, for a while, and then it finally got to the point of me just telling myself, I'm like, you are making this way too unhealthy for yourself. Either you need to adjust, like, your stream schedule and, like, not become obsessive over viewers, or you just need to get over it. Just stop being a bitch and get over it. Basically, I told myself to stop being like a little baby and just keep doing it, and then people will come in. Obviously, that's not going to work for everybody. Someone can't just say, like, stop being a bitch and get over it. But it works for me, because if somebody else told me that, I'd get over it. Absolutely not. I would be devastated. That would hurt so much. But that is what worked for me. I'm telling myself to get over it. There are some days where you're going to have 8 viewers. There are other days where you might get rated and suddenly you have 30 viewers, and there are days where you will have 0. That's just how streaming works. I don't care, like, you know, like, if you are not, like, a popular gaming streamer or a just chatting streamer, that's just how it's gonna be. There are days where it's just, like, it's gonna be amazing, just, like, hyperactive chat, just so fun, and other days it's just gonna be whatever. I'm just gonna sing songs to myself, apparently. I'll have conversations with my alpaca, dang it. So, I totally understand how it is, that it's just like when no one's there, and it's just like, it's hard. it's really hard, especially because the numbers are like, you know, in a way, numbers are important because you're like, especially if you rely on that money for certain things. So the numbers and whatnot are very important, and it's like, that's when you need to like change things up. That's when you're just like, okay, do I need to advertise my streams more? Should I change my stream times? Should I provide different art on different days? And then kind of math out, like, what do people like? What do people do? You know, it's, you got, like, this is how I always am when it's obviously not everybody can be like this. And maybe how I do things is a bit unhealthy and probably a little bit unhinged, but I am both of those, and I fully admit I am unhinged and unhealthy when it comes to mental stuff. But I just keep going. I just find the next thing. I find something that bothers the heck out of me of like, oh, I don't have a lot of viewers. Okay, well, what's something that I could change? Okay, I became a VTuber. Cool. And then I lose a bit more viewers. So like, okay, so I'm not having a bunch of viewers. Okay, how about I start talking about like art drama stuff or like stuff that's in like the VTuber community. I tried that a little bit. Didn't really work out, so I scrapped that. Unless people want to hear more about drama, and I will absolutely talk about it because it's so much fun. But I tried that. The next thing I'm going to try is that roll for art thing. I just haven't had a chance to exactly do it, but that'll be the next thing. I just keep trying to change and transition and just not let the numbers bother me anymore because I'm just like, it's getting unhealthy, and so I just got to move on to do the next thing. That is what I do. Obviously, not everybody's brain is built that way, and it is okay to just be like, streaming is hard, because streaming is hard. It's supposed to be hard. Not everybody is meant to be a streamer. Not everybody can be successful overnight. Like, it's not like that. Nobody can be that. There are some people out there that were just lucky. Like, I 100% believe in luck, and the people who have gotten lucky. Like, I have watched some of the biggest streamers out there. They are fucking boring. Oh my god, they are so boring. They never look at their chat. They are so boring people. Oh my god, and there are some people that, like, have barely any followers, and they are they are hilarious. They are so fun. Like, oh my god. Like, they deserve absolutely everything. And they've been streaming for, like, 5 years and have only reached, like, 300 followers. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That person is hilarious. And they've been streaming for 5 years and nothing? Are you serious? That's so unfair. And then there's people with, like, you know, thousands of followers and they're boring. Oh my god, like, they have, like, no personality whatsoever. They're not funny. Their jokes are stupid. Like, and they're not even, like, jokes. They're just, like, controversial things, you know, shock humor. It's like, it's not funny. They never read their chat. They never acknowledge subscribers. They never do any things like that. And it's just like, okay, you're giving them money. You're the one that, you guys are the one making them popular, whereas this person who's been streaming their butt off for 5 years, that only has 300 followers, has 6 viewers max, and they are a riot. They are so funny. You have fun. It's a party every time you go to their stream. And that's why I say it's luck. It is definitely luck to get a lot of viewers. Like, you can definitely promote, you can do all this stuff. It is exhausting being your own social media manager. Oh, yes it is. Because, like, you know me, I post all the time. I'm posting, like, almost every single day, like, except for Saturdays. And sometimes I post on Saturdays. I post every single day. And I also, like, post, like, hey, I'm streaming here, I'm streaming here. It's a lot. It's a lot to be your own social media manager. That's why these, like, big-time people, you know, hire people to do that. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I don't know. The whole system is very unfair. It is. It really is. Of who gets popular, who gets ignored. Like, it's all luck. Who bought their way, who's getting, you know, millions of dollar contracts, like, it's bizarre of how it works. And that's why the persistence is it's one of those things where it's just like, instead of streaming to get the numbers, to get the views, to get the subscribers, to get all that, stream because you like it. If it stresses you out, don't stream. If you like streaming, that, because, you know, even when I was upset and like, man, not a lot of viewers, I still like streaming. Because it keeps me focused, it keeps my work done, and then I do meet really interesting people when they do pop in. Because there are some really nice people that pop in and being like, hey, I noticed you had like 1 viewer, and I decided to pop in. It's like, oh, that's very kind of you. It's also a little bit demeaning, but whatever. We don't, no negative thoughts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on repeating myself of just like, in conclusion, stream if you want to. The numbers are going to hurt. Having nobody in your chat absolutely hurts. But only stream if you want to, because at the end of the day, you're the one in control of everything. Having no people there, that is something you can't control. Unless you advertise more, you share it out there, and then become exhausted because, God, is it exhausting to remember. I'm like, did I share here? Did I post this on Twitter? I don't remember. I do that all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need one more. Also, learning stream times. Learning when to stream is so very important. I stream at weird times when it comes to American viewers, but it's perfect when it comes to like European viewers, like other overseas viewers. Could I get a lot more viewers if I streamed at a normal human time? Yes. But I'm not a normal American human. I match to people who are normal overseas. So like there's a lot that comes to calculations on how to grow your account and how to just watch things. Do you ever feel like you were dramatic? Yes. Oh my god. I have cried over such petty, tiny little things. Like, I'm just like, you are so like, there's nothing wrong with crying. Obviously, the thing upset you, you're allowed to cry. Crying is one of the healthiest things you can do for your body, especially breathing in, because they have learned that breathing in cold air when you're crying especially cools down the neuroreceptors, you know, at the bottom of your brain and helps you calm down. So crying, not only is it releasing a lot of those, you know, chemicals in your body to help you calm down and part through those emotions, but it's also physically healthy, that it helps you cool your body down. So, yes, there are absolutely times where I have cried over something really stupid, dramatic, petty, whatever other words you want to, because, or, like, especially if, like, I was in the wrong or something. Definitely cried over those moments of just, like, I wish I was right, like, you know, these people just don't understand, and all that stuff. Like, yeah, no, I've cried over stupid things. But obviously my body had a reason to cry, and it calmed down. But no, I definitely had my dramatic moments of just like, oh my god, you're such a baby. Seven, had one of the sweetest comments last night. That's like, this is why, like, it's like, even if there are days where it's just like, God, this is hard. I don't want to stream. I don't want to, like, work on something. Like, you know, everybody gets to that point where you're just like, I don't want to work on things anymore. But I had the sweetest comment from one of my friends. And they sent a voice message saying of, like, just how proud they were because of, like, no matter what I do, I just keep going. Of, like, I have an idea. And I have an idea and I'm working on a webcomic. I have an idea and I'm working on a drawing. And then next thing you know, it's like, I had an idea, let's start streaming. And then with that, it's like, okay, streaming, okay, move a little bit further. Okay, something upsetting happened with Twitch. Okay, just keep going. Now you're going to be streaming on 3 different platforms. 2 at the same time, 1 by itself, okay? Because of interruptions. Just like, it just keeps going. And they were mentioning that of just like, how I just set my mind to something and I just go. And it's like, that's how I've always been. It's basically in a way of like survival mode. Of like, that's the only thing I really knew how to do. It's like, okay, something really bad happened. Okay, what's the next move? You know, something happened, you know, like within the family, and it's like, okay, what do I need to do? What's the next thing? It's just like, just keeps going, keeps moving, just never stops. Can you just say when you saw Yuki's pose, she looks like a boss? She is. She's an absolute queen. Like, look at her. And she's wearing a jumpsuit, and I'm very excited to draw her jumpsuit, okay? Like, I'm very excited to draw her jumpsuit. I kind of forgot that I was drawing Yuki. To be honest, I kind of forgot I was drawing Yuki. I was on autopilot, because I was going on my, you know, talky talk. Welcome to my TED Talk. Streaming is hard. And, slap your titties and let's go. Sometimes you gotta just slap a titty and be like, get it together, bitch, let's go. That has helped me. That has helped me. I believe I was forgetting. I forgot that I was like, wait, I'm already on Yuki? Oh my god, I am. I was so on autopilot that I was like, I was drawing her braids and everything, and I was counting them of like, I knew to draw 8 little bumpy bumps. Or twists, there we go, that's what those are called. And my brain, like, literally just, like, deleted the fact of this is Yuki. It remembered all the facts of Yuki, of drawing her, because I've drawn her so many times. But the actual act of, this is your character, Yuki, totally did not register in my brain. I love that for me. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. I think Pistachio's cute, and I will stick with that opinion. That's not an opinion though, that is an absolute fact. If you disagree, oh, we fighting. Oh, we fighting. If you do not think Pistachio's cute, get the hell out.
Hi, Pistachio. You're so baby.
And then Pistachio's just like,
Mom, you talk a lot.
yeah, I do. I don't know how to shut up. think I did this big enough. 7. You see me stretching him out a little bit of like 8. 9. 10. Miss Yuki, you are a gorgeous, and I love you. I'm still thinking of what Aiden's mom's name should be. I already figured out the dad. What should Aiden's mom's name be? I didn't make her lip that big enough. Like the name Ava. Ava's a very pretty name. I don't know if that works. I want like a nerdy girl, you know? Like blonde hair, wears glasses, hair is always in a ponytail. Like something that's like kind of a little spunky. Like, and something that goes with the name Gerald. Because his name is Gerald. Gerald. I love that name so much. Gerald. It was a very pretty name, though. I will say that. Maybe there could be another character named Ava. Oh, now it just makes me think of that song of, like the song that goes, like, who the fuck is Ava? Who the fuck is Ava? Is she the other girl? And she's trying to date ya. And be your entire world. Ooh, Chelsea. Chelsea's very cute. I like Chelsea. Why was I also thinking like the name like Chandler? Chandler before girl. I was also thinking like I was almost thinking like a white trash name, like a name. Okay, no offense to people who have like these names, but like, you know, like the names that always have like a Lynn in them. Like no, I'm not gonna say a name. Shut your mouth. Okay. I stopped myself. Do you ever have to pinch your lips to make sure that you shut up? Because that's me. Chelsea's a pretty name, though. I do like that. I knew a Chelsea. She was, like, one of the nicest people. Oh, my God. I loved her. She was so sweet. She was, like, one of those, like, girls that's, like, the nerdy girl, but, like, very, 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 very popular. Oh, my God. Super gorgeous. So sweet. Her sister was kind of bitchy, though. Younger sister, not so much. But the middle sister, she didn't like me for some reason. She was really good friends with, like, my best friend in high school. She didn't really like me. Like, I tried to get along with her. And then, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Now that song's stuck in my head. Damn it. That's what you wanted. Probably thought you were weird, but honestly, who isn't weird? Oh, probably. A lot of people in high school thought I was a weird, like, that I was weird, but I wasn't weird enough to fit in their groups because I had so many interests. Like, okay, like, I was part of anime club and everything, but, like, I wasn't, like, a loud, obnoxious anime kid. I liked anime, you know? And all of that, but I wasn't, like, obnoxious about my love. I'm like, yeah, I have characters I like, I have shows that I like, but I'm not, like, screaming to the high heavens of, like, oh my god, this is, like, the person for me. Like, no, I wasn't like that. And then, like, I told the story of, like, how I was going to be in, like, a gaming club that had, like, they did D&D, they played other board games, they played Magic the Gathering. And, like, I wanted to learn how to play Magic the Gathering so badly. But, like, they didn't like me because I just, like, wasn't nerdy enough. Robotics people were the same way. Like, I would ask them questions, purely interested in what they do, and they're like, they didn't want to talk to me because I just wasn't nerdy enough. And I'm like... And it's probably because, like, I was a very emo kid. Like, wore a lot of black, wore a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't, like, look like the emo, like, not the emo, but the nerdy kid. I was the emo kid, and so they just thought I was weird. And it's like, I had interest in, like, what everybody was doing, but they were just like, no, you're weird, you're a goth weirdo. It's like, yeah, maybe a goth kid, but goth kids like anime too. They like nerd stuff too, damn it. Goths are just, just nerds. Goths are big nerds. You don't say that goths are nerds. Get out of here. Goths are nerds. But no, I had a lot of people in high school that thought that because they just, I don't know, I never really fit in with any of the cliques. Because it was the thing, like, I could get along with everybody because everything interests me. And yet, I didn't really have a lot of close friends. Because no one wanted to stay that close. It was just like, oh no, she's kind of weird. And it's just like, yeah. And look at me now! I'm a streamer. And I get a lot of different weirdos in here. Let's go. Just because they're emo doesn't mean that they're not a nerd. Like, don't throw people out just for that. Exactly! What the heck? I was an emo kid. I liked my rock music. I liked all of that stuff. Like, music was definitely, like, my highlight of thing. But then, like, I didn't play any instruments. They didn't like me. I could sing, kind of, sort of. I don't know. But choir kids wanted nothing to do with me. Band kids wanted nothing to do with me. Like, I don't know, like, I had friends, but most of the time the friends that I had were definitely, like, the same kind of kids that, like, could be with anybody, but, like, just didn't fit into any group, like, purely outcast. Like, like, emo kids think they're outcasts. Like, no, there's outcast upon outcast. And I was definitely part of that group. And even then, like, they would occasionally go over to their other friends, and I would just be alone. And it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna read my books. Not that I'm friends with any of those people anymore anyway, and it doesn't matter. High school was a long time ago. 10 years ago. I'm old. I'm an old lady. That's kind of how it was, like, the entire time of me growing up, was, like, I was just, like, never good enough for any group. Like, I don't know. I would, like, show interest or, like, just talk with people, and they'd be like, yeah, she's cool, but then, like, she doesn't know this certain thing, like, I don't know if we can, like, be friends because, like, you're not, like, a diehard fan of, like, this music. I'm like, I don't know. That's just how I've always been. I've always been, like, interested in everything. I love learning about things. I love learning random facts and stuff like that. I like learning about people. Like, people are probably, like, my favorite thing to learn about. I love, like, what people do and, like, what they're into and what they get up to and all of that stuff. I love that. But other people are not interested in other people. Like, for me, it's like they were not interested in my interest. They were interested in their interest, and they did not care to learn about mine, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. They didn't want to learn about the writing. They didn't want to learn about any of that stuff. They were interested in what they were, and so I wanted to know what they were into. But the fact that they thought that I was only interested in writing and, you know, rock music and stuff like that, they didn't think that I could get along with them, which is so weird. To think, it's like, okay, you have this girl interested in what you're doing, of like wanting to learn like your interest, and you throw her out because she has a little bit of different interest but is interested in like, that's weird. But people are like that because people are kind of selfish with their interests, and like if you are not a diehard like, you know, into their stuff, then it's like, I don't want to be friends with you. It's like, okay, that sucks. But whatever, I guess you weren't a good person after all. And you move your eye a little bit. But look at me now, just a weirdo streamer on the internet that somehow gets people's attention. Hell yeah. Isn't that how it is, though? It's always the weirdo kids. Like, yeah, sure, there were definitely popular kids who are now popular streamers now. But a lot of the times, like, it's always, like, the weirdo kids are the ones that become the actors. They're the ones that become, like, the musicians and the streamers and the YouTubers and all of that. It's always the weird kids because it's just like, yeah, we're the weird ones because we actually pursued interests that were not just about ourselves. It's like you see the people who are, like, you know, there's a difference between, like, the people who are, like, influencers and then the people who are, like, actually, like, a part of something. Because influencers, they'll fall off after a few years because all their content is about themselves. But then you have content creators that, like, you know, they make the podcast and make all these things because they're interested in what other people do. You know, a lot of, like, video game people are still popular after, like, 10, 15 years. And it's because they showed interest in somebody else's art. It's not just about themselves. That's why I like, you know, there's nothing wrong with being an influencer. I also know that Yuki's glasses are very big. I was going to change them. They remind me of those glasses that you get, like, at a pizza place for, like, or, like, an arcade. Those really big sunglasses. I love those things. Anyway, but the people who, like, stay around are definitely the people that express interest in other things. It's not about them anymore. And I love that. That's why I always love supporting other people's art, or just, like, even if they're not an art streamer, like, you know, video game streamers, other like that, because I'm like, I'm interested in what other people do. It's not just me anymore. Like, I could talk about the stuff I do, talk about myself day in and day out, but also, I like learning, like, what are you guys up to? What are you doing? Like, oh, that, you know, that person was playing, like, the certain thing, and then I connect to it being like, oh, man, I love that kind of game and all of that stuff. But it's, you know, it's just not just about me. You know, you guys tell me, like, what's going on with your lives, and I want to listen. And all that other stuff. I don't know. I just have interest in... People are the most interesting thing to me. I like learning what people do and things they've been through, if they feel like being open about that. I don't know. It's just how I've always been. I really messed up with Yuki's glasses. Like, really messed up. I really hate them. I might be able to salvage them. I don't know. I hate them. I'm yeet. Again, I made them really big. It's one of my favorite songs by Grey Days. Oh my god. If you never listen to Grey Days and, like, you know, you absolutely miss Linkin Park, because I do. Yes. Because Grey Days was Chester Bennington's band before Linkin Park, and some of those songs hit really hard. They're so good. I highly recommend it. And just hearing his voice, like, especially even young, he was so powerful. Such a powerful voice. God, there was even times, like, I was friends with, like, kids, you know, who are, like, more so the emo kids, but I wasn't even emo enough for them, because, like, oh, you still listen to, like, popular music? You like Taylor Swift? Gross. And I'm just like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna like Taylor Swift. Leave me alone. I had somebody like that. There was somebody around me that was like that. That's just like, you like Black Veil Brides? How can you like Taylor Swift? And I was just like, because I can? And they're like, true emo kids, whatever the fuck that means, true emo kids wouldn't listen to the mainstream stuff. And I'm like, the hell kind of hipster are you? Leave me alone. I'm gonna listen to Taylor Swift if I want to. I'm gonna listen to the popular music if I want to. There's certain music that I'm into, certain music that I'm not into. If you're not into Taylor Swift, that's fine. Your opinion's wrong, but you're fine. I'm kidding. But it's just like, what? And then you have another person who's like into Taylor Swift, not into the emo stuff, and it's just like, well, how can you like Taylor if you like these emo stuff? And like, because I like powerful lyrics. Leave me alone. Stop judging me. People just like to judge. It's so weird. And I'm just like, leave me alone. I need to flip the canvas. When in doubt, flip the canvas. Oh yeah, these eyes are not even. When in doubt, flip the canvas. There we go. There's the lady. Flip. There's a pretty lady. She's so pretty. You don't thought you were sick again because your forehead was hot, but in reality it wasn't sick. It's just because you covered your head in a pillow. And that's how it heated up? Oh, you goose. Oh, you goose. You were just sweating out the fever. I think that one size bigger. Beauty. I feel like this pupil needs to move a little bit. Yes, that's better. Okay. Alright, I'm going to save and then we will do the rest of her body. Ooh. Whoa. How you doing, Mikey? Yeah, you hold it up, chat, really good. Thank you. Don't worry, Mikey. You will get so many boops after this. So many smoochies. So many everything. It was because of the light. You recognized her when you turn on the light. All of a sudden. Oh, yeah. That's painful. I hate lights coming on all of a sudden if I'm not prepared. That's painful. I breathed. Oh God. How dare I? Oh my God, breathing. Isn't that the cruelest fate? That you just choked on a drink, right? You almost died because of the drink because you accidentally like got in some air as you were drinking and you choke. And then you have to take a drink of the thing that almost killed you. What the heck? The cruelest fate. Yeah, no, my eyes are very sensitive to light on, because I have my light on all the time, especially because, you know, being a VTuber, I need the light for the camera to see me, or else my mouth goes, you know, yells. Or she leans forward and, you know, does weird things. And so I need the light. But on weekends, all I have is my nightstand light on. My light does not come on unless my mom comes into my room. And then sometimes even then I keep the light off because I'm like, no thank you. And then she turns it on because she needs to look at something and I'm like, I'm a vampire. Leave me alone. It's really annoying when like people like, you know, like want to take selfies or like want to chat and like it's on the weekend and everything and they're like, hey, do this, and I'm just like, it's dark in my room, leave me alone. I am in my cave. It's dark and spooky and I like it. I don't know. I'm just here, just drawing Yuki. It's a great time. Highly recommend. I highly recommend drawing Yuki, you know? She's a beautiful girl. With uneven shoulders. Ma'am, would you like to address the shoulder situation? You're supposed to have proper posture. This is how you were taught. I'm sorry, Yuki, you can slouch if you want to. You deserve it. People who have proper posture scare me. It's just like, how? How have you, like, how do you remind yourself to not slouch? I had a friend that before she, like, anytime she was allowed out, like, out of the house, she had to stand against the wall and make sure her posture was straight, and then she had to leave and, like, keep it that way. And I'm like, bitch, I'm slouching. I cannot, no thank you. Yeah, my back may be bad, but I stretched my back and, like, I have decent lower back posture. Just my upper back's, you know, the problem just because I'm chubby and I got big boobs.
Hi, Pistachio.
You saying hi to Strawberry? What the heck? Who said you were allowed here? A folder randomly just popped open. That was weird. I'm just making sure I'm still online for everything. What the heck was that all about? Leave me alone. That was weird. I got jump scared by a folder. Boop. Oh my god. Boop and boop. So you got to boop Mikey. Congratulations. I booped his ear though, because I can't resist his cute little ears. Those things are the best. Ooh, love those ears. My ears just popped. Speaking of ears, my ears just went. I did. He squeaked and everything. I think I was talking as I squeaked them because I was concerned of how to boot Mikey. Okay, I'd get one more out. I was gonna get one more squeak. Right, Strawberry? Yep.
To people putting up walls, I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, education aside, we're all just
The lovely, the wonderful, the greatness that is Arta.
this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it.
It gives you happiness sometimes? Oh, it does give me happiness as well. It's like, squeaky, too kind. I'm just speaking the truth. I have no reason to fib. Fibbing is exhausting. Because then you have to keep up with the fibs, and it's just like, nah. I got too many things to do to lie. There are times where people are just like, you know, I talk about my stuff or whatever, and they are in disbelief of whatever, and I'm like, I got too much stuff to do to lie, okay? You think I can keep up with lies? Or like, I'll talk about something of like my past or whatever. Oh, my grandma did this to me all the time. I would talk about something on my past and like just not believe me whatsoever, and I'm like, do you think I have time to just construct a lie like that? Like, nah. And one of the things that you can absolutely tell if a person is lying, especially if they're telling a story, is if they tell the story the same exact way every single time. Like, there's one of these things that really annoys me of just like when someone like tells a story, like say like in a court case, and someone tells the story a little bit different, they miss a detail, they're like, oh my god, they like missed a detail, they must be lying and everything. It's like, no. It's because you have to process what happened, so the details are going to be different every single time. If it is too different, then absolutely. If you're changing your story to work with the situation, absolutely you are lying. However, if a person like tells a story of just like, yeah, I saw this person run the red light and crash into the car, and then their next thing is, I saw the person pull out of the thing, run the red light, go past a couple other cars, and then hit the car. And you're like, wait, you told that story different. It's just like, yes, you told the story differently, but you still had the main thing of ran the red light and hit the car. That's still the same. It's like, you didn't change, you only changed the thing of just like, you saw them pull out of here, do that, do this. If you say the story the same way every single time, it's just like, kind of like when I tell my, the Apple story of just like, there I was drawing something, and each time I say it a different way because I'm trying to process what happened. Like, I'll say like, I was like doing a drawing with my character Riku, and then I'll start it another way of like, this drawing was called Apples. We were at an apple orchard. Or I'll start it like, we were at an apple orchard. Like, I start it differently every single time. Because my brain's just like, how did this story go? Because this is something that happened to me, because this was true. So, fun fact. Always pay attention to how people talk. And how people tell their stories. You learn a lot when you watch a lot of, like, trials and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that love. Look at that love. Look at those hot woo-woos. Love that guy. Best boy. Besides Pistachio. Nice. I gotta draw your butt. Oh geez, it's already 5. When did that happen? At least we're almost done with this sketch part. I haven't done like the background. I don't think it's gonna have much background. I do want her to be sitting in a, you know, sitting in a seat. Whatever this is, I don't know what the background should be though. I don't want to do that much of a background. I don't know. Any suggestions as to what the background should be? Any suggestions? There's like gonna be a chair here. You just imagine that Pistachio's a Pokemon?
Pistachio, are you a Pokemon?
I'm glad that I caught you. Actually, you chose me, didn't you? Am I the Pokemon? Because Pistachio chose me.
Gotta catch all more Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I go into a drawing and I'm just like, what the hell is the background gonna be? I don't even know. I don't know. You're sad about the whole streaming thing? Damn it, do you want me to go on my rampage again? It's okay to be sad. Streaming is a bitch. I'll say it again. I will say it again. Streaming is a bitch. Oh, my points are true. I might be a streamer. I don't know. Streaming is ass. I don't know if streaming is ass, but streaming can be ass. And not, it's definitely a Hank Hill ass. Just flat. Like my viewers. You guys absolute queen. Now you can say that streaming platforms are ass. I will say that. Autosave! I'm not gonna say your ass because you have saved my ass several times. Take my sips? If I must. Tail your sips. Okay, I will tail the sips. There I was, wrapping my red mug that I've had since I was a child. I am able to open the lid. And inside this tea is my favorite, which is strawberry hibiscus. Wait a minute. Hibiscus, strawberry, and raspberry. There we go. I sometimes get confuddled on what names are. But that's just how it is being old me. And there I am. I smell the wonderful strawberry, hibiscus, and raspberry. Yes, the tail of the wonderful tea. And then I take a sip and I will be quenched. The end. Tastes music. You got a cola? Delicious. I'm drawing a foot. If that interests anybody. Why is it the second time I've said that today? Okay, but why am I thinking sparkly slides? Can Yuki have sparkly slides, please? Oh my god, I need sparkles. Like, bedazzled. I need sparkly slides. That's what I'm vibing from Yuki today. Ooh, I just had an idea for a background. Maybe they're like... Ooh, okay. Should it be facing the beach? Or should it be facing, like, a little, like, shop on, like, the boardwalk? Something like that. You coloring a sexy thigh? Can I bite it? What? I didn't say that. I'm normal. Why is the top of a foot so hard to draw? Why are feet the worst? Feet are the worst. I hate feet. The toes in the sketch look like sloppy sausages. Thanks. Thanks. Look. Toes and feet are hard. I like how you tiny baby pudding foot over here, and then here's Yuki's foot. Look at that foot. I feel like this needs to be rounder over here. Am I gonna hate this? Probably. Oh my goodness, hello, Line Senpai. Hi, thank you so much for the host. How you all doing? What were you all up to? Another raid. I honestly don't know what the raid sounds like, so if it sounds like Persona, that's cool. Thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? Hello there, you beautiful people. You're playing Only Up and then some, Final Fantasy 16. That's so fun. We're currently working on a drawing of my beautiful, beautiful ladies over here. We have Aiden, we have Puddin', and then we have Yuki. They're all in their summer outfits getting ready for summer. Only Up does look really, really fun. I saw some people speed running it. Yes, welcome raiders. Welcome to our chaotic sweet community. I named this drawing Jumpsuit and Romper because I wanted to, because I saw this jumpsuit that, like, I was just searching around for, like, summer outfits, and I'm like, oh, jumpsuit. You like it? And Only Up is a bitch, I bet. It looks like it. I would die. No, thank you. That's not my kind of game. It's amusing to watch. And then I just wanted to put it in a romper. I just was vibing a romper. We also finished this, so if anybody wants to participate in a Drama OC and Your Style challenge, we're doing one for Itachi. It is his birthday on July 1st, but we'll be having a stream on July 3rd. Celebrating and then looking at all the wonderful art that was done of him. This will be on my Discord after this stream, and then I'll be posting it on my Twitter and all of that other stuff later on in the day. Also, just realized that like my session info is very satisfying now. It's like 14 viewers, 144 followers, 4 subscribers, and I've been streaming like for 4 hours and like 41 minutes. It's very satisfying. There's a lot of 4s going on. It's very satisfying. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. But if anybody wants to participate, please do. Because look how cute he is. How can you resist him? He is adorable. Who could resist a spiky punk boy? I can't. He's cute. He has a scar. Look at him. He has a little scruff. And it doesn't matter how talented you are at art, you do not have to be. You can be an absolute beginner, and this could be your first art challenge you've ever done. Please consider participating because it's a lot of fun. This is our 5th one that we've done. Last time we did Zen. Handsome. Handsome. But this time we're doing his friend. I just closed it. Yeet. Bye. Bye, Itachi. Actually, I need that because I will definitely not remember to export it and post it on Discord if it's not there haunting me of like, upload me. Upload me. There we go. Here's my baby. He likes video games and stuff, so I thought I would like put a bunch of like game controllers and A, B, and I don't know. I just thought it was fun. Dun, 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 dun. But right now we're drawing feet. If you're into that, you're welcome, I guess. I don't know. I don't like feet. I don't like feet. I don't like drawing feet. I don't like touching feet. Feet are gross. I hate feet. I don't like people touching my feet. Like, get out of here with that. Ugh. But, you know what? You like feet. Good for you. Good for you. Happy Merry Christmas. Feet. But yeah, we just been chilling. We just been vibing here. Just enjoying our time. That is a very big toe. Like, I know a big toe is big, but that was a very big toe. Feet are gross. I hate feet. I hate feet so much. I hate drawing feet. I don't know which I hate more, drawing feet or drawing shoes. There's a lot more details that go into shoes when drawing them. But just the idea of feet, I'm like, bleh. I hate it. Although Yuki would keep her feet very clean. Feet are hard to draw. I feel like I do decently at feet. I'm not the best foot person. Like, I feel like, actually no. I have had a foot fetish person message me before. I have had a foot fetish person message me before, so I guess I'm decent at drawing feet if a foot fetish person has messaged me. Shoes, though. Shoes are hard. Like, I drew Itachi's shoes, and these shoes were not my friend. Those were not my friends. But yeah, this is just what we do here. How many toes do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes you gotta double check how many piggies you have. Sometimes you just gotta double check. I've definitely missed some toes sometimes. I've missed some fingers. I've forgotten a left arm before. You know, it's... These teenagers just yeet their appendages, okay? Like, it happens. Did you ever just yeet your appendages as a teenager? If you didn't... Well, your life was boring. I sure did. It was more so my kneecap trying to leave my body, but, you know. My kneecap was like, I no longer want to be with this person. And it tore through my ligaments and my tendons. That's what happened with me. I hate this right here. This little bump right here. So I'm going to, like, put little lines around it. Erase this one specific part and then erase the lines because I hated it. But yeah, you never yeeted your appendages or like any part of your body as a teenager? Boring. Nerd. Okay. Her slides are definitely going to be shiny. I want them to be sparkly. I want them... They're going to be, you know, they're going to be rich girl slides. Remember when everybody was obsessed with slides? God, it was so annoying. Are people still obsessed with slides? Is that still a thing? Or was that, like, left in, like, 2019? I feel like a lot more people are wearing, like, either, like, Hey Dudes or Crocs. I really know nothing about Hey Dudes. I just hear the name a lot and I'm like, I'm tired, I'm bored, I don't know what Hey Dudes are. I'm too old for this. I don't wear shoes. My feet are bare. I don't like socks. I don't like things touching my feet. I got bare feet. Like, what are the current shoe fashions besides Hey Dudes? Remember when Toms were a really popular thing? Everybody wanted to wear Toms. I thought Toms were the ugliest things. Oh my god. Toms were so ugly. And if you wore Toms, no offense. I was a Converse girl, and I know that that is a thing to some people. But I was a Converse girl. But I thought Toms were so ugly. I more so wore flats. I had Converse and I had flats. I definitely was... Okay, if you wanted to know what kind of emo I was definitely the ballet slipper flats emo girl, okay? I was the Converse emo and the ballet slipper emo. I was both of them. I was also the skater shoe. When my Converse were dead, one of the comfiest things, God, I love the days when I wore this. It was when I wore pantyhose and my skater shoes. Oh, it was so comfortable because I hate socks. I hate socks. And, like, pantyhose is not, like, the best sock. But being in skater shoes, because they're already really warm on your feet, but wearing pantyhose, oh my god, that was so comfortable. I love that. Okay, I want to, like, curve this over, like, it's, you know, it's hanging off of her foot, which I think is kind of cute. You know, her foot's up and it's, like, hanging. I think that's cute. Maybe, like, round out this part just a little bit more. Just so we know, like, it would fit her heel. What the heel? It's right there. God, that was dumb. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I want her slides to be shiny. I still haven't decided what I wanted to do for a background. I'm thinking, like, maybe it's like the out, like, I don't know. I see, like, this chair, and then I I don't know what I want. Where is she? Where are they? I'm getting beachy vibes, you know? But, like, not on the beach, like, boardwalk vibes. So, like, where on the boardwalk? Are they facing the ocean, or is their backs to the ocean? I don't know. I know we're not going to get to the background this stream, but at least getting an idea. Alright. Slides. Sleepy Shun. I love me Sleepy Shun. He's a sleepy boy. Why do I always like the sleepy characters? I don't know. There's something about them. I always like the sleepy characters. Like, Shun is definitely at that age where he's just like, I'm up. If I don't have my coffee, I am in bed. He's like, I will not attempt life without my coffee, please. Great at cuddling? You think Shun is good at cuddling? Ooh. Can we test that? No. Stop it. He's a fictional character, ma'am. I can't help that I'm in love with him. I bet he's really good at cuddling. Shun, can we cuddle, please? I need a Shun cuddle. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just remain single until Shun comes to life. And then we can get married. And then we can cuddle. That's all I want. All I want is just a Shun cuddle. I don't need anything more. He's gay, so it's fine. I just need cuddles. You want a cuddle, buddy? Get a stuffy. Yeah, my cuddle buddy, Tom Pistachio. My nap time was weird today. Oh my god. Like, I woke up like 10 minutes after I fell asleep, and because I thought I heard like my mom calling me, and I was like, I don't know why she'd be calling me, because she would just want to bed. But then I woke up, and then I had a little issues going to sleep, and then I fell asleep like another 15 minutes, and then I just couldn't sleep, but I just like didn't want to sit up and like face the world, and so I just cuddled Pistachio, and I just like pet his little head. I'm just like, I love you. Like, I love you, buddy. This is all I want right now, is my cuddle buddy. Oh, I like that. I like the slide hanging off her foot. I think that's cute. Alright, I think we can, like, put in, like, the last little, like, wrinkles and, like, other little details, and that'll be it. I swear, if everybody stays here and if a scapegoat is streaming, I'll rate somebody else, but, like, if a scapegoat is streaming, I'm 100% rating him. If he goes live after I go offline, I'm gonna be so mad. I wanted to go to some of the scapegoat streams over the weekend. I just kept forgetting to. And I was just like, I want to spend time. He's adorable. First off, his username is amazing. Secondly, he's a goat. thirdly, he has an amazing voice, and he was, when the night that I rated him, he was vibing out to music. It was so freaking cute. Oh my god. It was adorable. Like, I need to be your friend. I'm like, I need to know you. Like, anybody who just vibes out to music, I'm just like, yes. Yuki, everybody's gonna have painted toenails. I have made that decision. What if they all went out? Oh my god, what if they all, like, hung out and they were, like, gonna go get ice cream and they, like, went to go, like, get, like, mani-pedis done? Like, they were just having a day. They were having a fun day. Just this little trio. I love this little trio. Like, you know, you have the other trio of, like, you know, Kagami, Itachi, and Haruto. This is the other trio. This is the other golden trio. These three. And then you have the other trio. But I'm not going to mention that trio. Meh. This song vibes. Sorry, I'm listening to Asking Alexandria's new song, Psycho. Ooh. I love Asking Alexandria. I have loved Asking Alexandria forever. God. I grew up listening to them. Well, not grew up, but like those were definitely my teen years. I had the biggest crush on Danny. Oh my god. It's kind of embarrassing. I saw Asking Alexandria live once, and I'm just like, I breathe the same air as Danny Worsnop. His photography is also amazing. I don't know if he's done any recent photography, but oh my god, he's a great photographer. Like, not only is he a great vocalist, but great photographer. I almost did him for my photographer research, and I would have died if I had. I think I did send something. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I wasn't brave enough. But I would have died if I had, like, conversation with him about his photography. Imagine this musician talking to a teenager and not about his music, but about his photography. That would have been so funny. Instead, I went after a different photographer, which was Jeremy Saffer, which, if you like music photography and, like, you know, bands and rock bands and stuff, he's also done photos of, like, Masters of Horror and stuff like that, which is really cool. But if you like rock music, I definitely suggest looking at Jeremy Saffer's image, like, photography. He is very talented. He's a very sweetheart. I got to do an interview of him in my junior year of high school. Is that junior year? I think it may have been junior year. Maybe senior. I don't remember. But, oh my goodness, he was so kind and, like, put up with so many of my questions. Like, I just emailed him on a whim of just being like, hey, I'm doing a project for class. We're doing, like, research on photographers, like, alive or dead, that we absolutely admire. And, you know, everybody else was, like, picking, like, really easy photographers. Most of them were dead, so they couldn't, like, get any contact. And here I was. My teacher was so impressed of the fact that I actually got in contact with... She was so excited. She was so excited that I went, like, the extra mile to, like, contact somebody and, like, do an interview. Because I was just, like... I knew this project was happening, and I'm like, I'm going to message him And then he replied, and she was so happy for me. Because, you know, you're a teacher and you get, like, the same reports, like, on the basic same photographers that everybody knows. And then here I am, of like, first off, concert photography. You have to know a lot about lighting and stuff to be a concert photographer. And then here I am, just being like, hey. Alright. Let me do Yuki's braids. And then we will find somebody to host. So nobody leave. Nobody leave. Because I want to surprise somebody with a good host. Boobies. Okay.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
You ever notice when I do braids, they're like a Y? I think it's funny because it's Yuki. Her name is Y, like starts with a Y. Yeah. Look at those drips. You got the drips. And then you show Haruto and he definitely has some drip. Oh yeah.
Dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the
Oh, I didn't do the top of your hair? Who am I?
Is this an argument?
Ugh, I call myself an artist.
I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt
Look at how gorgeous she is. I'm excited to finish this jumpsuit. Oh my god, she's a babe. She is so pretty. She looks so like a boss ass bitch in this. Like she is ready to just be cute. And that's all I'll say. She's ready to be cute. Oh my goodness. So I'll be posting this on Discord very shortly if anybody wants to join my Discord. The link is in my panels if you want to do that. But I want to find somebody to host, perhaps. Where am I? Am I here? Also, we are one follower away for 145, which is very exciting. Where am I? Here I am. Anyway, thank you, Mikey, so much. Oh, I just dropped my tablet. And this is how you break your cord, dum-dum. Did I break it? No, we're good. Okay. Alright. Let's find somebody to rate. Or to host, sorry. So anyway, next stream will be on Twitch, and we will be continuing that drawing. But yeah. Dang you! I was hoping that heckin' Escape-Go would be on, but he's not. Whatever, I'll just read, maybe I'll read you. I don't know who this, I follow this person, but I don't remember who he is. But anyway, he only has one viewer, so I feel kind of bad, so we're gonna go over to him. But yeah. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll go to Yeah, well, no, we'll go to a VTuber instead. That was mean. Like, I'll go to a VTuber instead. Anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream, which will be on Twitch. And if not, well, I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.